All right, hook the mic up. Give me 1 second to get the camera to recognize my face again, but also to add some water to my cup. Now, what's going to be fun today is that we're going to be using the Insta360 in the kitchen. So I did make sure ahead of time that I flipped over some invites that had been magneted, stuck to the refrigerator to make sure that there's no, I removed the calendar, the family calendar that's in the kitchen because it said our township or whatever on it, or city or whatever the fuck it's called, village. Actually, I know it's not a village. I know it's not a village. Villages are tiny little places. Let me, one last thing, making sure that's not there. We don't need that in the background. And I think I got everything. Oh, except for the camera. Hi! Can we come this way? Here, you know what? Let's just. So here we are. Welcome to my kitchen again. I put my nice bow in for today. But good morning. Snapdax, good morning. Esoteric. I do have to say, the setup with the new camera, and I was like, you know what? I think we can leave the ring light upstairs, chat. And so, Debonair, I brought down just the little small, newer light. Oh my gosh, I looked up toward it. It is very bright. Don't look up at it. And I think it's doing well. It's doing well. Raptor, good morning. Debonair, good morning. Navi, good morning. Athlov, good morning, good morning. I got my cat socks on today. First things first. Auntie, this looks so cute. I put my hair up. My hair is getting longer, Snapdax. It's getting so long that I know that we are close to that yearly hair appointment. My godmother cuts my hair for me. My godmother's also my mom's best friend since grade school. And so what I do is either January or February, I drive on over. I guess it's more like this. Drive on over to Mama Dis's house, and my aunt meets us. And by love doesn't have to be by blood. My aunt meets us at my mom's house and cuts my hair and then colors and cuts Mama Dis's hair, and I throw down on that. And then we go out to lunch. So there may be one Monday coming up in January or February that I am MIA because I'm getting my hairs trimmed. Navi, thank you so much for that 40 stream streak. I appreciate it. Sanemias came in before stream with a 210 stream streak. Dang. I appreciate it. Joe Monkey, good morning. Please tell me you aren't filling the dumplings with the churro behind you there. No, the churro is for Stitch. When Stitch's big brother passed away, we got all of his food. So we got delectables. Puck still doesn't want delectables. It's weird. But I figured, you want a churro? That we would give him a churro today. He goes, of course I fucking want a churro. Are you kidding me? Is this even a question? Are you feeling Stitch? Chat, I guess there are 3 options. Well, there's more, but I like to narrow them down. So Lord Nightmare, we've all got 2 of every single flavor left, and then 1 of every single flavor left. We can hear you, Stitch. Are you feeling that you are more of a chicken and beef recipe, a chicken with cheese and beef recipe, or a chicken and salmon recipe? Which one? If you could, okay, hold on, this is how we're gonna do this. You have to bat at one of them. So if these are the 3 that you are given, Stitch, which one do you want? Okay, you can't just choose them all. You gotta pick one. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? Pick one. Puck says he hates them all. You only get one. You gotta choose one. That's the one you want? Okay. That was a a firm choice. He was looking over at the other hand, and I thought for sure, but he went with the chicken and beef recipe. I feel like that's a classic, Stitch. A classic. All right, here, yeah. And don't put your paw over the hole that shows that I may or may not have put the drill right into the seat. That was my bad. That was my bad. We'll just put the plate over that. Non-pre-recorded gibble. All right, here we go. Let's, we'll get them happy, and then I need to start the prep on bread. So, no, I don't normally just have my Instapot sitting on top of a cutting board on top of a metal bowl. No, this isn't just normally how it is, but it is when I'm trying to keep those yeast farts in. I'm working on it. Are you helping? This is not helping. I'm gonna squeeze it out. No, you handle tubes heinously. But I do like this method of squeezing it out on the plate because then I feel like it makes you have to go around and lick it, but that's just wishful thinking. I think if you could ingest this, I think if you could ingest this plate, you would. It also gives like your brother a chance to sniff it and figure out for the umpteenth time that he hates it. But what I can do, too, is, well, toss it in the trash. Cameraman, come down with me. Let's go down here. Oh, look at the little beanerinos. Stitch, how do you feel about this? Can we just have you eat this in the kitchen, and then we'll check in with you in a little bit and see how you're doing? We'll see where the plate has progressed, too. Whoa. It just kind of like zoomed in and zoomed out. Oh, whoa, no, you don't get to keep. Okay, hold on. I think I got some weird AI software on. Okay, apparently the camera says we are gonna stay with the cats. Hey, but I'm over here. How about we come back up? Camera guy. I know the cat is just absolutely wonderful. How about we come back up to me? No? Okay, well, I know how we can fix this because I've got not the software open. Well, you know what? Thought I had scanned this. Apparently I was mistaken. So let's come up close. Come in close, and then I need to scan this code so I can activate it via my phone. And I can hear the plate behind me just moving. Yep, I can hear the plate behind me moving. Okay, it does have single tracking on. So I should be able to. Did I scare you while you were cleaning the dish? Clean? Careful, you're gonna get it stuck underneath the, you don't even care, do you? So Puck, your brother is eating that. I do need to give you a treat, but we'll wait till break and then I'll go and get you your treats. Churros. We'll put them over here. We'll put the churros over here. Oh, look, you guys can come with me. You see that? See, here's my lovely monitor. Ugh. Forcing on the other assets. The cats. I wish there was a, like, hey, a cat set button, but there's not. Good morning, Dr. Evil. Welcome on in. Okay, so first things first, we need to unstack my pots here and start in the bread. And then once the bread is doing its rising, we will move on, because I also need the bowl that the bread is in to do our gyoza mix. Dumplings. We are going to be using the same recipe that we did for today. I just need to restock. That's all today is. Nothing fancy. I was going to make dumplings with or without you guys, and then I figured this will be the first time that we test out the setup in the kitchen prior to our 20K pierogi making stream. Possibly, but I also figured we'd play some Stream Raiders. Hey, there's the reminder. We'd play some Stream Raiders, and we could talk about... Glad to see you made it to work. Okay, Synemius. we could talk about our next cooking stream, the one that we unlocked with our follower milestone. Lots to do mages. We'll put some mages down. For dinner tonight, though, we're gonna have curry. There we go. All right, Stream Raiders, good to go. Exclamation point battle in chat to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Divisionaire, I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, we've got fresh bread and then dumplings. I did get the bread pans down. We're going to hold on. I don't really need to do anything with the bread pans just yet. I think I'm only gonna need two or three. We'll see how much bread is here in a second. So let's remove the towels from the tabletop. And then I will keyboard over here. So I keep setting the lights and then I keep moving the lights based off of the sun, but the sun keeps moving. So I don't, it's one of those things. The sun keeps doing sun-like things on me and it keeps moving. So we may need to turn the lights up, which we can. Here we'll go up 10%. Okay, so first off, the colors are so much better with the camera, much like a different kitchen. It's a little bit more natural. It's a little bit like you can see the pans are clean. This is just the wonderful like cooked over time. Too much blacklist with those broken blinds. Oh. I wonder if I can steal one of the rods from upstairs for today. Anemia. Just to throw over top. Too much backlight. That's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder if I went and got. We can try that in a minute. I gotta start the bread. It is time for bread, and then like I can frolic up the stairs, Killian, and pull down some of the drapery. It isn't horrible. It's just something we can fix for next time. Well, we'll have it fixed then for the party stream. We'll have it fixed for the party stream. This is just like a Dis needed to cook today, and it was either going to be by herself or with you guys. So now we get to hang out, and you guys get to see me walk around the kitchen. That's cool, kinda, sorta. Yeah, look at all of those farts. Look at all those farts. I'm gonna move this because I don't need the cooking or the pot. Look at all of those farts. Let's move this sideways. I like to, so again, as you guys can see, my countertops, they look cool, but they suck because they are not a smooth surface Anthlops. So that means when like you wipe flour around, like you're literally wiping flour into the grooves and like, so much fun to clean out. So thanks Sinemius for washing the pans this morning. Thank you, Puck, for licking your plate completely. Oh, she went down here, but she lost her face. Come on back up to me. Oh no, I just was picking up a pan. I was just picking this up, but look at how clean my floors were. Is that what you wanted to show people? Because she had done her due diligence. Come back to the front with me. Let's find a face. Oh, shenanigans. Okay. Don't move too quickly on this thing. That's fine. I got you. Come back up. Come back up. Oh. Something happened. I'm up a little taller. It's not much taller. No? Oh, did we really actually break it with that? Hello? Camera? Hello, camera, my new friend. I'm trying to get you to track me until the end. And it looks like a no. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm helping it out. I'm helping it out. Nope, go the wrong way. She doesn't. It's backwards, all right? It is like I am doing a... All right, so this needs to stay open then. Good to know there. But I was just trying to show a cat. All right, so hold on. Watch my face. Don't follow me all the way around, you creepy thing. But like it should follow all the way around. Almost like it got mechanically stuck at the floor, the far end. Kinda, maybe, sorta. No, I picked up the plate, Stitch. I picked the plate up and I put the plate in the sink. You don't need the plate. You don't need the plate. Oh, that's a heavy bag of flour. Where's the one that's kind of open on? And so we don't just shit flour all over. So where I was going with that is I find it easier to clean the surface, the glass top of the stove. And since the oven's not on, it's not hot to just stand and do this right here. Flour, pans, parchment paper. I don't know how much. Esoteric, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. 165 stream streak. Dang. I like that fancy camera in the kitchen following you around and stuff. Yeah, it does make me feel like I can move a little bit and I'm not like trying to be like, okay, how much of the stove can I get? I've only got this much room. Because I can probably get 3 loaves out of this. So, like, it does lose me at times, but that's only, like every American, we use our broiler to hold our pans. So we'll do 3 then. Even if they're 3 smaller loaves, that's still fine. Because then you can see me work over here when I lay down parchment paper. You're part of the whole experience. Part of the whole experience. Because I should only need the 3. Just fold down corners, hoping that it helps them not roll back onto themselves. Then I'll lay them out over here on this side. I'm trying to like piece it back together just so that they sit nicely together. Shh, don't mess with me. And there is really no science. I don't think too much about it. Put some flour down. I move the flour around with the spatula. I guess this one doesn't have the scoop on it like last. And just kind of wiggling around. Kind of put more on the sides so that it's not gonna be stucketh. Saran wrap with the fart juices on it from my yeast goes in the trash. And yeah, here's my farts. My yeast farts. And so I put a bunch in the corners. I don't want just a dry pocket of flour. But my hands get messy and I don't want to have to go and get more flour out of the bag. And so I start by unsticking the corners, the outside of the bowl. The more I can scrape out, the less I've got to clean off. That's how I view this. Because again, I do need this bowl for our dumpling mix. Oh, really, phone? Nice. See, not too much left inside. And then I'm going to, can I just like pause it? Can you just like hide my face and it won't follow me for a second? Just didn't want it to follow me all the way around whiplash style to the sink. So I'm just gonna fill this up with some water and then I'm gonna come and find my Insta360 again. And we do a little sprayer guy, try not to spray the tech. And if I can keep it high enough, it should be able to find me when I come back around. There's the trick. Good morning. Bread today? Bread and dumplings. We got to start with the bread, though. Bread doesn't make itself. I don't have any photo shoots, so, like, we're good for the next, till the end of December. There's no photo shoots. So, like, ayo. Let's enjoy some carbs. Let's enjoy some carbs. So the recipe that I'm using, or that I use, just says I gotta fold it in half twice, and then upon that I just kind of cut it. It's a very easy peasy lemon squeezy type of recipe. All right, my bread. Coat the sticky sides with the flour. And then I'm going to divide this blob into 3 siblings, not twins, identical triplets. Just kind of, this side usually gets smaller. Maybe it only has 2 no, maybe it's only 2 loaves this time. Might only be 2 loaves. Yep, let's just go with 2 loaves. Only 2 loaves this time around. That's fine. And then I cover the sides up. Make sure not sticky. And then over my very clean floors, I will walk across with the loaf and I plop it down on the paper in like a loaf-like fashion. There's the science. There's the science text. That's why I'm like, I cannot be the person to explain how to make things to people bread-wise. I'm not a chef. I'm just a doer. They're very much so at one point in the recipe, I'm like, we got this. Let's just change it up a little bit. Thanks for the compliment on my head. Wrap my hairbands. I didn't want any hair to get in the food, and I know that with the black headband, I touch my hair quite a bit, and didn't want that with all of our dumplings. So I put it in a nice little bow to keep all the flyaways away. And I don't think I've worn this head wrap in a minute. It's one long piece of fabric. Should make a holiday one. I have a feeling we're going to be doing our pierogi stream somewhere in December because we're in like the last week in November. I know, Pot. And I feel like if I just got a holiday one, and a little bit of flour goes in there. Oh, there's some stuckies to this, so we just kind of remove all the stuck. I do have a trap in my drain to catch shrapnel, kitchen and food shrapnel, but flour with water always gets very weird and clumperific. Ew, you know? Okay. With messy hands, I obviously closed the flour container. And touch handles. And then can we pause you? Don't follow. Oh, I know what we can do. Hold up. She's smarter than she sometimes acts. Let's do single AI tracking. Let's just pause that for a second and leave you guys on, oh, hold on. That was a very bad. Let's, if I can give you guys a better look at the kitchen and then pause the tracking. There we go. Mr. Sun, you're really cramping my groove today. All right, so I am going to take this moment to not just wash my hands, but there is a bowl. Oh, you know what we should do? Since I am going to take a moment to wash the pots and pan, the bowl and pan, Let me, pull this down a little bit, but we'll go to the Stream Raiders battle. That way you have something to look at and a reminder to drop those units off onto the Stream Raiders field. I then also need to cover, and we'll, I'm over here just rolling the parchment paper I didn't use back onto the parchment paper roll so that I can use it for another meal. It's big enough it should cover a pan too. Last night we did have Brussels sprouts. Hi, Puccarino, Puccino, what you up to, buddy? Whatever the fuck I want to. Sometimes I feel like he says, looks at me and goes, yeah, whatever I want to be up to. That's the great thing. I'm a cat. Whatever I do, Mom, people think is cute. I will leave myself mic'd so that you guys can hear everything, but we're just gonna clean a bowl. Get the bowl ready to go for dumpling mix. And I will leave that off to the side. So it's at noon. At noon, I will then come back to the bread. I turned my Alexa off, so I can't ask her to set a timer. Oh, I think I got a cat timer. Got that cat timer Mama just gave me. I mean, I could use a cell phone, but that seems boring. If you guys are wondering what time it is, my time in the bottom right-hand corner of the video player, there should be my current local time. All right. And use a little sprayer guy. Just spray out the big bowl. Put it on lightly so she doesn't douse all the tech gear because the strainer is right behind a monitor. In the moment, it's the only place to put it. But whenever we do the dishes, I think, man, a different place would probably be better. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. All right. I got this. You're good, spatula. The KitchenAid spatula. I wonder where we picked you up from. You probably were a holiday present from my mother. She's so excited too. I gotta pretend I don't remember, chat, that she picked us up a Lodge Dutch oven. I'm excited. Oh. I had no clue what the name brand is too. So for those of you that are like, oh, I didn't know Lodges are good. I had no clue. Seniors comes home. I go, so Mom's got me a Dutch oven, cast iron Dutch oven for Christmas. And he goes, what name brand? I go, oh, let me look. He goes, what do you mean you can look? I go, well, she sent me a photo. And I go, it's a Lodge. And he goes, oh, that's a good name brand. I go, wouldn't know. Whoop, almost doused myself with water from the pan here. Wouldn't know. All right, and everything is washed. Cool. All right. I'm going to dry my hands. Okay. She's back. Hui. What do we have? Lodge is top tier. I'm learning new things. I'm learning new things. Any bird activity? You say that, and I just saw a massive squirrel swing from the back bird feeder and then fall to his demise. Like he has to start back at the beginning. Like Fall Guys. I just watched a a squirrel fail. And I'm thinking I might need to. I guess I could just move this every single time we need it and don't need it. Because then I can get to the paper towels a little bit better, and that's what I need right now. Just cleaning off my workbench. How many more minutes do we have? Is the battle ready? Placement period, battle ready in 9 minutes. Fudge! I'm alive and here for a stream. See, okay, so good to know, Fudge. Sunday streams work with your schedule. Thank you so much, my friend, for your 49 months of subbing, and thanks also for being a mod. I appreciate it very much. I hope the new job has been fun. I'm just gonna wash off my hands. I did use that Clorox bleach wipe, and I don't want to have Clorox bleach wipe hands when I go to touch veggies next. Oh, Sidemius was going to cast me upstairs to see if I could strategically take down. Because, like, what if I just kind of set it up there? What's the worst thing that could happen? Right? All right, let's go upstairs on an adventure. Hi, Puck. How are you doing? He's like, I could be better, Mom. I could be better with more treats. So at the top of the stairs in the art studio is a secondary set of blinds. Sanemius wondered how I got these up here. And I said, the ass back wacky way, of course. For some reason, I thought these were longer. All right, so let's bring down the curtain. It's in one of my favorite shades of red. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. That's really high up there. Nope, I hope it leads to fun. You know what? I hope it leads to money so that you can use that to have fun then. We work hard so we can party even harder. All right. Whoop. Hazard time. Let's go. You're right. You do probably want to see this. Let's link this up then. What could go wrong? I'll take my shoes off. I don't know if standing on this with my bare feet seems even better. Slippers, whoop. This is fine. Because it just needs to be longer than this. And then I can awkwardly come up here like this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, the Three Stooges sound comes out when I know that I'm doing something maybe I shouldn't be. It's fine. If you guys catch it, then on Huzzah! Now we'll never know if it's dark outside or not. Nailed it. Wow, though, doing that made the light very bright. Very, very bright in here now. Let me turn off AI tracking. Interesting what that's done. Interesting what that's done to the place. Let's put this light then back here. I'm going to move it up quite a bit. quite a bit. And we are then going to, okay, yep, different position for the light. Sorry, I'm just, we got a new setup going on. We don't want that to be lifted up off the ground. That's a no-no, especially in Cat Town, USA. So we can bring that down a little bit. Okay, okay. Make sure that's not stressed on any of the plugs. Then if I come over here and I go to this here, and we can bring it up to, say, 50% now that it's pushed back further. I can change the temperature too. And I do have this aerial, the headlight on as well. But that really made it dark. Let's see if Sinemus is telling me to stop fucking with things. You should have a step stool. Well, you know what? It worked. We knew we needed to be cautious in the moment. We knew we needed to be cautious in the moment. Wow, doing that does make this little corner seem very dark. Let me see if I can bring this forward a little bit. Or was it really over here? It just needed to be brighter to fill up. Probably need to bring a hook for that. Yeah, because now we're going to get, well, with that backlight, it did remove any extra shadows that we are going to be getting. So now we're going to get a shadow. Was it better with the light or without the light? You would have fallen trying to do that? I'll leave it to chat. Do we like it with the backlight or do we want it without the backlight? How are we feeling? What are your thoughts? You're the ones that have to, watch this. It does seem dark. Either way works for you. With a minor difference. All right, then I'm gonna remove it because it is giving me claustrophobic vibes. And then what I'll just do is I'll make sure that I have an actual blind here for next stream. Yeah, not having that light just really makes me feel like I am, dare I say, up against a wall. It's amazing. I feel like it just, yeah. If you guys don't care, then I'm gonna bring back some light into the kitchen. It just is really dark and depressing in here, like a gloomy day, and it's already kind of gloomy outside. So. It was just very gloomy. So I'll just make sure that it doesn't, I fix the blinds. For those of you that have animals, you completely understand what happens. The head goes, and then the little plastic blinds just don't survive. Thank you, Stitch. That was actually Stitch. I'll just finally buy new blinds. All right, gonna go put this back upstairs quickly. Going back up. I don't have to stand on anything funky when I'm at the top of the stairs. Just have to. Ooh. And I think with this too, I'll be able to see the neighbor's backyard. We don't want to see. Oh my goodness! They've not even swept any of their leaves yet. Oh, I just scared the cardinal away. Yes, there is activity on the bird feeders. A big old bright red cardinal is staring at me in the pine tree as I'm got the window open and I'm trying to put the blinds back up. I know, I'm trying to give you privacy. My neighbor. Backyard neighbor, not like a front yard neighbor. Not that important of a neighbor, obviously. Holy. it's like they haven't done anything with the branches. Well, they've just kind of piled them up. And then there's like a bunch of like leaves, and they're not. I understand why they put a fence around it so that we don't even have to see it unless you look out your top story window. Okay. Whew. And back down. All right. Here we go. And then I'm going to guess with that, I can turn this down back to 40 so it's not blinding us. Vertical ones are more pet fruit. I think the ones that the ones that don't have the plastic, we've got them in the front room as well. A little bit more friendly. Kamranakazi, thank you so much for 10 months of resubbing. Sorry, I was running around with my head chopped off there for a minute. Oop. Hype. Ha ha ha. Oh, I put an O in there. Don't know where that was going to come from. I'll put an O in there. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Speaking of figure it out, now I feel like I'm in a dark little hole. Hold up. There we go. Open up my little shutters all the way, right? Right. In the Discord is the gyoza pot sticker recipe that I've already been using. That's the one that we are going to be working from. I'm just as a preemptive notion, since I'm just going to take these out. Take the cast iron pots out. When I start the oven at 12, I'm going to have to put, well, you warm up the bread pans. That way the bread doesn't stick to your bread pans. Obviously, come on. And I think this can now come back with that light. Sorry, we're just playing with face lighting now. And then it needs to go down a bit. Whew. I figured it all out this morning, and now I've just messed with it enough that it's never going to be the same. Sounds about right. sounds about right. Stream Raiders being messy hands. Stream Raiders before messy hands. Is it time for Stream Raiders? Perfect. Well, I was just going to start pulling things out of the refrigerator. So yeah. Stream Raiders before messy hands. Let's drop paste, and we'll have this start while I start pulling things from the refrigerator. I'm going to need these, and we should pull these just to make sure that they get thawed out all the way. My dumpling wrappers. Okay, they should be. They should be relatively thawed out all the way. Dumpling wrappers. We'll put you guys up here for now. Since we make so many dumplings, I don't even, I save my time. I don't make the wrappers. Prisnetch 3 and 2, enjoy 3 warrior scrolls. And then once we pull everything from the refrigerator, we'll put the camera back onto its AI mode. Oh. Let's see here. Put another mage down. We could do that. Break right through the irony. All right, Stream Raider's good to go. And I thought I could do. Give me your. So the software is just not. Would it be easier if I just had the actual, and then I don't have to worry about using my phone? Would this just be easier for it? Would that just be easier for you, Mr. Camera? Is if I did it all here? Like, would that just be easier for you? Maybe, possibly, buddy? I think it might be. All right. Guess that's why there's software for it. Toolbar mode? What the frick is toolbar mode? Don't know what toolbar mode is, but that seemed like a trail, like the mess. Sure. All right. We'll just leave it like that for now. That's fine. That's fine. And I'm going to pull up the recipe to make sure that I pull out all the extras and I don't forget anything. So going to the Discord, pulling up some things, going in a recipes, putting pulp stickers. All right, so I'm not using pork, I'm using ground turkey because Aggerby, that's just what I like instead. Made sure I didn't eat the rest of the carrots last night, too, because that would have been an asshole move, huh? I'll get the bowl out the way. So I've got my bok choy that needs to be washed, carrots. Oh, and then I put a little letter on top of the meat so I could read it to you guys. We also need to, I'm going to use garlic. I'm going to use the rest of that, and I'm probably going to need more of it. I'm also going to need this soy sauce. Soy sauce will probably need more soy sauce. I do like me some Kikkomans. Oh. Okay, I see what you're asking for. Maybe you need. All right, let me see here. Color source. Don't yell at me yet, Cinemius. Don't yell at me just yet. I see what you wanted. Just give me a second. I gotta make a mess out of everything first. How about that? Maybe? Cinemius is saying that you guys can't see chat on the screen. So. Fixed! And you should still be able to like see through it. Because if I changed it here, it'd be changing it on everything. And usually upstairs we're good. Well, yeah, upstairs. This is the same. I don't have multiple for it. I sometimes fish. Hey! Hope you're having a good day. Let me bring this down smaller so it's on the monitor. A sheer curtain would help. Ooh, sheer curtain. To help diffuse like a diffuser, don't you know? All right, let's see here. Dark soy, mirin, salt. We've got mirin, soy and salt, and then sugar so I don't have to get the big container. I'll put it in a small one. I do like the pepper. Yep. just in case, I don't know, I might run out of garlic, so let's get the garlic out. I'm also going to put that away. What is back here? That's the rice vinegar, regular vinegar, more yeast. All right, that sounds good. Oh, yeah. I got that eggs. And so we're going to be doing 3. So I'm going to do 3 eggs. 3 eggs. And we'll just haphazardly let them roll around in the back. 1, 2, 3. I don't need any of that stuff. We're good there. Cool. I do need and then one area you guys can't go is over here. Sorry, anything that's got me like bending over, since we know the camera is not handling the bottom cabinets with grace. Oh, thanks, Tommy. Hibachi Tommy, your bottle from your brew fell down on me. I'm gonna need my Cuisinart. Smarter, not harder. So let's get some spoons and things out. I'm also going to need a knife, right? And we can now put you guys back on your AI tracking. That's fine by me. But yeah, we did this recipe back for 5K followers. And both one of my mother-in-laws as well as my best friend had made a comment that they've got pierogi recipes. So that's why I'm thinking we do pierogies. I like a good pierogi. I'm not a fan of sauerkraut, but like, I'd try it. You know, Sinemius is. I do like me some potatoes. Some potatoes and some scallions or some green onions, you know. So yeah, that's where we're. I'm gonna need this. We'll use the tablespoon instead of guessing. And then, yeah, I guess we can just use this knife. That's fine. That'll do. That'll do. Oh. No, let's get the nice sharp knife out. Look at the nice sharp guy. Shweek. And then we'll keep the knife over by you guys here until I need it. So first off, I need to make the dumpling mix. I've got a half hour also until I need to tend to the bread behind me. So let's start with just bringing, oh, of course, you peel it off and there's another film on top. There we go. So give me the meats. Let's see if I can do this without getting meat on my hand. So I've got 3 pounds of ground turkey. It was on sale too. You can't go wrong when ground turkey's on sale. So I throw that in there. And then I'll use the bags that it came in, and I will hide the grocery receipt over here off to the side. You guys can't see that. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Come back with me. And then we'll use the bags for all of the toppings and for the eggshells and whatnot. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Start with carrots, because again, it's going to take a minute for the bok choy. So we'll start with the carrots. I am going to peel them and then rinse them. I don't know. I guess how do you guys do it? Do you rinse them and then peel them? Because my thought is like, if I don't know. Do it and then like, okay, maybe I wash them and then peel them. I mean, I get it's a question. It's a question we ask ourselves. To peel first, to rinse first. I don't know. Depends on my mood, but these are some big boys. These are some big carrots. I'm just going to dry them off, just adding more water to the tops of, it helps them. It helps them do the risey thing. I don't know. It's just doing strange things. Haven't had a loaf turn out bad yet. So the carrots are going to go into the Cuisinart. Mini Prep Plus behind me. She's an oldie but a goodie. I'm gonna just peel off the outside skin. I'll cut the butts off too. My hands are small enough I can hold the carrot and peel it at the same time without getting a knuckle. Just lucky, I guess. I don't know. Nighttime. That is a camera contrast. The older camera was way stronger reds. Yeah, it was rise under the hot water vigorously after peeling and cutting. Yeah, I mean I rinsed them vigorously before, but like I just never know, because like sometimes I feel like I rinse them off afterwards, and I'm not sure if it's because like sometimes the grass nubbing, I don't know. And then like I sometimes like, well, are you gonna use the peeler for something else too? And like then I'm like, well, then maybe I should definitely have rinsed them off before. I don't know. I the questions that my son, we battle on a daily basis. When to rinse and rinse off the carrots. Those are the most vibrant orange. These are some big boys. Look how big these carrots are. To my fleshy skin tone. Look at how bright and big those carrots are. They're delicious. That's why when you guys told me about the E. coli, I was like, oh, those carrots we picked up definitely have to be on the hit list, because they were not organic, but just like, goodness, this looks great. But no, not on the E. coli hit list. So, Torley, I hope you're doing okay. So I'm just going to loosely chop them up so that my Cuisinart has a little bit of a better go at them. Blade's already down in it. Loopa doopa 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 doopa. Yeah, they are very, very dark and bright in coloration. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Oh no! Glad I washed the floors. I'm just gonna rinse that off and put it in there. Shh, don't tell anybody. 5-second rule. I scrubbed my floors. Things are still good. I'll just use the warm water technique. 5-second rule. I gotta cook and boil the insides of the dumplings. No one's gonna know. No one wears their shoes inside the house anyways. Oh, hey, camera. I'm waving knives over here. Let's go. No? You don't want to wave knives? Hi. Note to self. Don't move so quickly, like a real cameraman. Somebody's gotta follow. just put all the little carrot bits and boops inside. Yum, 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 yum. Get off my fingers, go inside. They're like changing, my hands are already orange. Make sure nothing's stuck underneath the blade. There's just so many carrots in there. Are you gonna chop up nice and fine? No? I'm gonna get you to still stay a little chonky. Yeah, Dis. They probably would have been finer and nicer if you put less in there. But obviously we didn't do that, all right? We put them all in there. We put them all in there. Now we got it. I just had patience. Oh, it's not my thing, but I got you. All right, cool. Oops. What's going on here? Hey, Tillo, how's it going? I got things boop booping and beep booping. What's going on? What's this one mean? Copy, copy. Copy, copy. What are you guys talking about, Wendy's? I can see why Wendy's stayed in business. Did you have a good time at Wendy's on the Play Games? Because my last Wendy's interaction was not a good one. We should what? Oh. Dress up as as old people. And go out. Yeah, we should. I got a wig for that. Just really want a reason to wear my Granny Psycho wig out in public. Tilla, I hope you're having a good day. The camera doesn't want to be the witness to a disaster. But I'm wielding knives over here. I'm not doing the mincing myself, Mr. Cameraman. It should be safe. And I got a butter knife for this part, too. You know that they are bright-ass orange carrots and they stain the white equipment immediately. And then put all of those in here. And then we'll just make sure it's not around the inside. Spindle dude. Because I'm just going to put green onions right in here too. Boop. No one's the wiser. Don't tell anybody, chat. Gosh. Now, Wendy's is 99% good for me. McDonald's, I don't remember the last time I had good. I likely don't remember the last time we had to stop at a McDonald's. Oh shit, I do remember. It was 2023 in September, and I was, oh gosh, we were traveling to Boston for Silver Scream. We did have to, we stopped at, yeah, we did. It's like the Pennsylvania, oh wait, yeah, we stopped at that one. It wasn't a good time. It wasn't a good time. I mean, it was like 4 a.m. Or like 12. I don't know. It was the first stop. We were all hungry. We hadn't eaten. We were hungry. I forgot this was here. I'm just plucking off the bad bits and boops before I take it to the wash. If anything's obviously wilted or gross looking, I try to peel off the last little outside of the green onions too. Oh, you know what we could do? We'd just cut your little tops off too. Cut your butts off. Cut the roots off. Then you're really ready to go. Sometimes scallions, green onions, weird me out when they start to get wilty and slimy. I don't like it. I might be putting a little bit more vegetables into my pot stickers than you would yours, but that's the wonderful thing. You can put whatever you want. The recipe in the Discord has Napa cabbage, but over time, Napa cabbage is basic. No, I'm just kidding. No, I really enjoy the flavor profile that bok choy brings. So we are going to be using bok choy in our pot stickers today because I can. That's why we make them at home. Nobody tells me what I can and cannot do. Besides, sometimes you guys. But even then, I defy you when I stand on the stool. Okay, that's just, yeah, let's do all of this. And I don't have to worry about the green bricks. I'm just gonna put it all into my little processor here, but I do want to rinse them off first. So we're prepping them and tossing them in the strainer. The bok choy takes a little bit longer to clean than cabbage does. That is true. If you it is quicker to clean Napa cabbage, in my opinion, than it is to cut the ends off the bok choy. Make sure you're rinsing in between every single of the leaves, because that's where the animals, that's where the insects like to hang out. I did not saran wrap them. This is how we get them from the market. Saran wrap like this. Back to, I chop off the wilty ends. Don't want wilt. The wilt and slimy parts. Oh. Yeah, no, the last time I went to Wendy's, I had a wet chicken sandwich. It was like it had been cooked halfway through, and then they realized, oh yeah, you're supposed to put them down twice, but there's no way that this chicken sandwich will be done at the same time that their fresh batch of french fries are going to be, because we ran out of french fries since we're in a rush. So what we're going to do is we're going to microwave it. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Mm-mm. I'm going to also take the liberty to crack some eggs at this moment. I'm disgusted by Wendy's. I just need to take out some frustration on these eggs quickly. But also, I can see easier with less in it if I get shells in there than I can when there's more shit in there. So we're just cracking eggs, making sure we get no shells in there, no particulates. Then I can wash my hands as I wash our green onions. To save we go here. We'll pause our AI tracking. All right. And let's rinse some food after I've washed my hands. Get the little ends, and then get up the other ends where the little insects might be hiding. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. All right. What time is it? We got a little more than 15 minutes until I need to do some oven stuff. Water. And this is just gonna go into there as well. I'm gonna do it in sections though. Haha, stop you from falling down. Oh, I couldn't stop that piece. 5-second rule. I'm gonna go rinse it. 5-second rule. See, 311 would rinse it too. They're like, don't worry about it. Just rinse it. And I'm like, okay, I won't. do that the second round. So here we go. First one. Yeah, there could still be a little bit more, so we'll put these guys in there too. It'll be fine. She says, not remembering that she needs to put this on before she puts... It worked. Oh, stuck to the sides we are. Let's push you along, boys. How did you not get cut at all? You're just one... Oh, it's so oniony in there. Oh, man, my eyeballs. Don't put your head inside there. Look at this long piece. I thought we cut them up. Look at, did they just like transform into one long Superboy? Oh, it's so oniony. Oh, my eyeballs. So oniony. Let's just mix them up a little bit. Did you guys cut a little bit more down? Oh, man. Don't touch your eyeballs. Don't do it. You might want to. Don't do it. Aw. Cool. That'll do. That'll be just fine. That'll be good enough. That's... Oh, my eyeballs. The onion is so strong. And we're just going to add it to the bowl here in the corner. Everything good gets added to the bowl in the corner. And we cry a little bit in the process. Tears of joy, chat. Good morning, Bearded Gamer. 48 days till you get married. I love the countdown. But also, goodness, 48 days. Green onions. They had a little bit of water in them, so it's kind of looks a little mushy. Don't worry about it. No one's gonna know. I'm gonna put a little bit more mushy stuff in there too. Oh! Need a spatula. Something a little bit. There we go. I'm like squinting and possibly crying all at the same time over here. Oh man. It's just the saddest thing ever. Dumplings. They're just so good. It's sad how tasty they are. Oh. Okay. Oh. Tears of joy. Thank you so much for your 5 stream streak. I need to pause. And I need to rinse out my tears of joy. Just so happy, Bearded Gamer. Just so happy. Oh gosh, where are these tears coming from? Could it all be the onion? Oh. Okay, I'm going to go and rinse these out because I don't want that orange to stain. Gotta love brightly colored carrots. Oh, gotta love putting soap on your sleevey. All right, just carefully putting these here, trying not to have things drawing on cables and cords. I thought I just lose my mind. Losing my mind. That's fine. That's fine. We can lose our mind. Oh gosh. And it does take a minute to scrub the carrots off. Make sure there's nothing on the inside of the blade. Scrubbing carrots residue off of my little choppy machine guy. wonder how much it is for a replacement blade for this thing. I don't think I've ever gotten a replacement blade for it, which makes me wonder, like, I wonder how sharp it is anymore. I mean, it still does the thing. All right. Hiccups. Oh. Okay. Had to wash my hands so that I could talk to you guys again. Touch my face, move my glasses back up my face. All them onions had to go into the pot. A whole entire pot. I needed all of them. I couldn't leave no onion left behind. Is there a Kuva art gun any good? I younger telling you it's not. I younger telling you no. But affinity. 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 Because it with all of your Kuva, it's a 5. It has the 5 Kuva or the 5 forma. 5 forma to 40. So like they've come out with a lot better arc. They've come out with a lot of better arc guns than the Ayanga over time. So maybe initially when it came out, very cool. But since the Kuva Ayanga, we've had, Necromex. We've had all the weapons that come with the Necromex. So a little obsolete, if I may say so. But you shove 14 formas into anything, you might be able to make some magic happen. You're running Cassini and again and again and again. Well, wonderful thing too about the updated Kuva is you'll never come into the same weapon twice until you've circled through all of them. So don't worry, you're not going to see the same, you're not going to get the Kuva Nukor twice in a row possibly before you see that bow. The Brahma. The Kuva Brahma. So there's that. So keep on going. You got this. You got this. But then also keep note too that you won't see those weapons that you passed up until you cycle through them again. The mouse alone is my go-to, but Ayanga has its uses. Yeah. And I like a dual Decurion, not the best, but like I do like I like a two-handed pew pew. So it's whatever you prefer. You might, fuck our opinion, you may completely enjoy the Ayanga, and in that case, do it to it. All right, so what I'm going to do now is we are going to dive into the bok choy. I will add the rest of this to it, and then we can get rid of these as well. I want all of this, but none of the juice that comes with it. Just don't want all the juices. And I do want all of... I made a really good garlic Chinese noodles with sesame oil last night. It was real good. Take my word for it. It was really good. Which is why we almost then used up all of the carrots in the process. Oh, I just walked away. Haha, the camera's like, I can't follow you there. You're right, you can't. I'm just gonna rinse this out. Nobody likes having to clean up crusty dried garlic from a surface. So we'll just put some water in there, let it sit in the sink. I'm here. Follow me. Nope, you don't want to follow me? Follow me. Thanks. Follow my bow. Do you also play Diablo? We are going to be getting into Diablo 4 here in a little bit. We've played 3. 3 was a lot of work on my wrists. All of the clicking, which is one of the reasons that we actually started with the controller, was because we knew that Diablo 4 was going to be of the relative same shenanigans. But we do plan on jumping into Diablo 4 sooner than later, actually. Sooner than later. I'll just cut some plastic. So I'm just cutting the butts off the bok choy. I'm going to hand cut all of this. And we'll just get rid of those ends. Don't need them. Gotta rinse in cold water all of my leaves. Make sure all the dirt, so this is very dirty. Very dirty lettuce, which is good then. Got the dirt on it, that means that it came hopefully from somewhere local. It's also been weighed out and stamped kind of like deli meat has on the side. So I like that. You can choose how much bok choy you want. They have it, the place that I go to has it in different weights. So if you need a little bit, they also have like big bok choy, little baby bok choy, medium bok choy. I go with baby bok choy just because I do like it a little bit greener. A little bit more greener ends. Hello, Traveling Gamer. I hope you've been well. This week is the U.S. Turkey Day holiday. I will be spending time with my family, so there will not be stream on Thursday. With the dev stream happening on Friday, we very well may not have stream on Friday. Sorry. Gotta spend time with the family. Oh, you know, like guys, it's just the family time. You guys are our family too, but like I see you guys all the time. I hang out with you guys all the time, all right? Okay, and I think we're getting close with all of our fixins. Ginger. I like that. I'm going to put a little bit more in. And I am going to use all of this as well. So it doesn't matter about this spoon. I might need more. Yeah, I am going to need more. That's why we got a second container. I like my my dumplings to have a little bit of heat to them, so I will put the sambala oliki, ground fresh chili paste. Apple pie this year, send me some. So we do want to make some apple pie this, not for Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving, we got to make, my task is a ground salad, or not a ground salad, though I feel like I'm growing a salad. My dish to pass is a garden salad with all the fixings. Yeah, that's the shit. Wow, where's all of the lemon? Where's it? You didn't make the cut. You don't get to go in there. Yeah, so for Xmas, for the holiday, for the Santa holiday, where we throw all stranger danger out the window and let a jolly man jump down our chimney, I'm hoping that we can do the apple pie and then possibly do an apple pie giveaway. Now, what we have before then is our pierogi cooking stream. Or if you guys want us to cook something different than pierogies, that's an option too. And then we're going to do a fudge-dipped Oreo shipping giveaway instead. So sooner than later, we're gonna be shipping some fudge dipped Oreos. That'll be the good thing. Dumplings. Lots of dumplings. I'm gonna probably be standing here for like 3 hours making dumplings. If you're making apple pies this year, but yeah, Illustract. So stay tuned for white fudge dipped Oreos. Hey, Victor. So we are in the kitchen. We got dumplings that we're making right now. I am good on this, and I don't think we're gonna need. Let me put a couple of things away. Oh, where'd you go? You're just gonna. Hi, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Just gonna show everybody the cake, the traveling cake containers I have on top of my fridge, cameraman. Goodness. I'm being converted in the Oreos and chip. I'm being covered. But yeah, I wanna take Oreos and I wanna dip them in white fudge. Oh, fudge that I'm gonna be covered in Oreos. Well, oh no. How about we go back up? See, it's the down. It's like, man, your floors are just so clean. It just keeps getting droopy. What if we go up slowly? Nope. See, it just can't do the tracking like that. Let me see here. But I do like it's software. I can just move it back up. Like, hey, come back to me. What are you doing? What are you doing, software? Come back to me. Not the end of the world. Your floor is missing cats. Well, there was the tray, and it did consume them. So before I wash our bok choy, and I do see that it is noon, so it's time to do the next step with our fresh bread too. I got a letter in the mail, and I have an idea who it's from. I had no clue who it was from. So I got a letter. It says Disfusional Studios, P.O. Box. To me, obviously, it's to me. It's our first holiday card. It says Merry Christmas. And I like that December 2024, warmest thoughts and best wishes for a wonderful holiday from the Snapdax and fam. Oh, this is my first holiday card. I do tape them to the kitchen door frame, just like your grandma probably used to. This is so cool. Thank you so much, Snapdax and fam. I appreciate it. So here, look at, it's even got a little truck on the front. We do like our trucks. Speaking of trucks, we did make sure too that we updated and finally put the new tabs on the truck too. So thank you so much, Snapdax, for the truck, for the Merry Christmas. Actually, I can recycle this. There's a recycling bin underneath there. My first holiday card. We'll put it. I should not put it behind the outlet like that. Push everything out of the way. Christmas card. Yeah. Thank you so much for sending me that. How lovely. Oh. All the single elements mess with having other elements built. Thomas, welcome on in. But yeah, so to go back, you can only have one lich at a time. Either be it Kuva lich or Tenet or a sister. You can only have only one lich at a time. So if you've already got red nodes on your screen and somebody pickpocketing you, then you can't have a blue nodes on your screen and somebody pickpocketing you. that is the case. Build in the Discord. There are some weapon builds in the Discord. I'm not sure if there are a bunch of Tenet builds in there, but you can just kind of type. And if there isn't one, you can just ask in the Warframes Conversations channel if there's anybody with one, and one might float on over. And then I do know in the helpful links section, I do believe there is a helpful links that lets you know which for your, like, what frames procced what ability. But yeah, Thomas, 40 stream streak, you're getting back up there. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. We do have Stream Raiders going on in the background, and I should be good with all of my trash. I've got my dumpling mix here. We should be good. Okay, so I can't have the card, Snapdax's wonderful card, on the stove while I am about to turn the stove on in a bit. Slowly. Or was it nearly? You were, yeah, well, the stream streak is noted. Yeah, I think it was over 100. I do, you are correct on that one. I do still need to put all of the, let's do this. Let's put this stuff in there, and then I can put this stuff away and it won't sit on top of the stovetop. And then I will take a break to wash the bok choy. It's going to take me a minute to wash the bok choy, so I'm going to try to pair the washing of the bok choy up with a break. Let me see where we're sitting with our Stream Raiders battle. 15 minutes on our Stream Raiders battle as well. But let's see here. Napa cabbage jerks. So we're going to do tablespoon, table. Do I not need the sugar? No to the sugar. Yes. Oh, because this was for a different recipe. We were chatting about, well, I was chatting about, you guys weren't in my head chatting about it with me. So we'll go like this. Remember, we're doing 3 portions, because if I'm going to make dumplings, I'm only going to make them once for 3 months. Well, like, they last that long. Oh my goodness. Like, they last 3 months. That would be hilarious if they did. But the reason I make so many dumplings in one sitting is because dumplings in my household is like the adult version of a pizza roll. Sometimes you work late. Sometimes I craft late. And the last thing I want to do is have to cook, but to pan-sear some dumplings that have already been razzmatazz. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do about 3 tablespoons of dark soy. I just use Kikkoman's. 1, 2. I could have stopped pouring in between those, but like, and then we will do 1, 2, and then I short the third one just because I know that Cinemius doesn't like sesame oil as much as I do. And then we do 1, 2, 3. And I thought we might run out of our soy sauce, so I did pull a second, or I did pull the big bottle of Kikkoman's, like I was going to have to fill her back up, but we're good for the moment. And so then we don't have a camera blackout. I'm gonna go back into the refrigerator, put some things away. Ooh, gyoza sauce. And then we can re-AI you guys. There, Lion Roy, welcome on in. Hey, Thomas. How's the 3D printer coming along? I know that you were checking filaments and stuffs. If I put you on the spot because I know that you are an adult and you've got like actual adult things to do, by all means, you are like you can. I can find somebody else too, because I realize I'm like I hope I didn't like put them on the spot asking them like, hey, resin 3D printer shenanigans. So yeah. If that is like it's the holidays too, and you're like I got things I got to do. Was working on stuff for kitchen yesterday. Need to spend some time cleaning up the printer today. And again, because I know it's holidays and everything. If it's just like an inappropriate time, like just let me know. No harm, no foul. Completely. Like oh my goodness, not gonna. Oh hi, it is. Hey, Xenospire. Need some bok choy? Look at how bright and dark. Look how dark and gorgeous this bok choy is. Like look at that. Don't show this to. Puck, I got bok choy. You love bok choy. Lettuce. If I'll save him like a little piece. Once he sees that I have lettuce, he will be at my hip. Finally popped up. Dun dun dun. What popped up? What popped up? Oh, the bow finally popped up. The Brahma. I was like, what popped up? Do you see a zit I don't? Love dumplings. I do too. I do love dumplings. It's got to be a little bit healthier. Dragon food. Are you watching the Billy? The demon dragon? It's a cute 15-minute episode. But he's a herbivore. It is dragon food. You are right. Oh man, Ray, I hope you're having no. Oh, you have a bearded dragon. Oh, forgive me. There's an anime going on that's by Billy. But yeah, bearded dragons. Yeah. Too funny. I was a bit annoyed. I had a procedure that morning, so it was gonked out on drugs. No, that's completely. It's completely understandable. Oh man. Does still sting a bit? Oh dang. I had a procedure that morning and was gonked out on drugs and then went to sleep as soon as I got home. Oh, losing a day. Yeah. Oh, you lost your streak that day. Oh. Okay. I am going to take a quick break. We're going to team this break up with the fact that our Stream Raiders battle is still doing its thing for 9 minutes. I'm going to wash bok choy. I'm going to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we will chop bok choy up. It is time for me to turn on the oven and do the next step, and I'll show you what the bread looks like too in a moment. So let me pause our AI tracking. I do like that I can turn it off and turn it back on. That's what she said. Let's switch over our scene here, and I am going to take the widget of Stream Raiders and just make it ginormous for our backdrop right now. We will be right back, my friends. We can even make it like, oh yeah, you guys can see your names. Huzzah, beautiful. We got 8 minutes. All right, and I will do my damnedest to make sure that I'm back in time for the Stream Raiders battle. BRB. With just an exclamation point battle in the middle of the screen. It could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Be right back. All right, coming back, and we'll just dive right into this. That sun really dictates what goes on in here, doesn't it? Let's go. Maybe the ring light, since it does cast a larger area. Maybe the ring light's the way to go in here. I'm just thinking out loud. And we'll get those out. Oh. And I do think our pierogi stream will happen on a Sunday as well. I do like this weekend stream. It's nice. So I'll check the schedule, and one of the Sundays in December we will do our pierogi stream. I'll try to make sure that I stay clear of the holidays as well, since I know we've got friends that celebrate, especially toward the end of the year. But I'll also try to take into consideration when our friends are out of their uni and college courses as well. We'll figure something out. Let's figure something out. Let's foreshadow and take a look. Stitch says, take a look at the calendar now. I'm doing it. Oh my goodness, Cat. Can I help you with something? Oh, you know I'm hungry too? Okay. All right. Hydrate will do. Hey, Senias, thanks for that hydrate. Skipping Thanksgiving this year and going to Legoland. Ooh, I want to come. Senia's not gonna come too. No. Don't forget, I can't tell you what they are, but let me just let you know, my rep over at GamerSup send me some super secret photos I can't share with you guys yet regarding deals coming up for their Black Friday sales shenanigans. There's some good deals. You can use with those deals code Disfusional at checkout to still save 10% off on your entire purchase, even during the Black Friday savings shenanigans. And again, do remember I receive a 40+ commission off your guys' orders, so huge thank you. You guys assisted me with purchasing some of the equipment that we literally have in this room right now. Oh my goodness. Tell them. The microphone's here. Did you want to talk to your friends? Psst, sir. Tell them. Tell them about it. Talk to them. Only if they pet my face, he says. Can I go back to making food? I'm gonna put you on the floor. Yeah? Oh? Well, it's funny because we started stream with your favorite snack, and now I need a snack, which is why there's bread on the chair, for those of you wondering. Is that bread on the chair? Or are you guys just happy to see you guys? No, it's actually bread. I'm going to warm me up a piece of banana bread. I'm hungry. It's delicious. And then it's just going to be the butts. Oh, I'm not a snack. I'm a whole entree. I want to eat a snack, though. Okay. Not going to make a mess. Going over to the toaster. Ooh, did I just drop a crumb? She might have. I did. I ate it because it wasn't warm inside there, so I could. Toasting it. Okay. Let me clean up the random snack time mess. Don't mind if I do. Gotta eat the crumbs. Who else is going to? If I don't. I've already got the peanut butter pulled. And then we'll put this in the refrigerator for now. And we will switch over here. So, some things we need to talk about. 1, the peanut butter is for me. 2, do not have a plate pulled for the peanut butter yet. 3, let's put you guys back on your AI follow me. Since the cabinet's already open. Uh-oh. That way, if I drop all the plates instead of just one, you guys witness it too. Whoa! Not for you. For me. Not for you. That's for me, Stitch. Nope. 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 I gotta turn the oven on, and to do that I need to remove everything that could catch fire from the top of the oven. That included a lot of stuff. Just a great surface in which to put things on. Oh, you guys can hear him, Lefferage? You thought he was talking to you. That's what it was. Let me go into the kitchen grimoire. Might look like a photo album, but you can put recipe cards in there and no one's gonna be the wiser. Oh, Lefferage had Stitch. Stitch, did you need to say something? What else you got? Tacos. Oh, I thought it was bok choy, right? We were talking about bok choy. I need to set the oven for 450 degrees. It's gonna get roasty toasty in here. Calm me down. Grab a knife, and a bowl of bok choy. No? It's not the lyrics? So I washed the bok choy on break. And I've got that on a paper towel, or not a paper towel, but on a towel so that I do not just dump water everywhere. And now I do the task of... This is one of the reasons I was so happy that you guys are like, yeah, we can stream on. Let's stream Sundays. I like streaming on Sundays. This would have been so boring to do. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just flattening out a bunch of bok choy. One leaflet at a time in my hand while bread rises in the background and banana bread cooks in the fore. Actually, the banana bread and the other bread, they're in the same place. And then sometimes I'm just like, oh, that's gonna be too much, so I cut the leaves in half. And no one asked you, Puck. I'm playing with bok choy. And then if they're too stemmy, I will kick the stems out the way. I don't know where to put the stems. We'll put the stems right in the middle of the kitchen, right there. That's where we're gonna put the extra stems we don't want. If I can cut them thin enough, I don't mind them. They add a different type of texture. It's just extra water. They break down. But if they're big stems, I don't want those. I don't want the big ones. And then any bok choy that falls to the ground, Puck will eat. It's the great thing about having a cat that likes bok choy. Hey, Stitch, what are you doing? Because I think I smell my plate up top. And then I start with the big leaves of bok choy. If I can find a small leaf of bok choy, I'll give it to Puck. Here's a small little guy. Puck! Puck bok choy? Bok choy? And it's gone. I had bok choy and then I did not have bok choy. Look at Puck, it's a whole thing of greens. Did you want more? He goes, yeah, I do. So here's a piece of bok choy. Here's my cat. Everything in moderation. So the music scared you? Come on. You looking up. What are you scared of? Stitch, do you want bok choy? You've never wanted bok choy. You can't just rub your face against the bok choy. Come on. Puck, you like bok choy. You ate the other piece. Your brother's over here. It's green. You love green things. How are you resisting? He goes, I don't know. He's trying to, yeah, it's yours. It's my hair. He's looking at the bow on my face like, what the fuck's on your head, Mom? Do you want to try again? Because he likes to be hand-fed his lettuce. He's a cat. I don't make the rules. Is an excuse for it is to say bok choy. He likes it though. Puck goes, no, this stream's it's a stream so that I can eat snacks, he says. And the reason I didn't cut off more of the stems initially was because the way that they are stacked together, or like the way that they grow, I would be cutting off some of the greens of the tinier leaves on the inside, and we want those. And then we just take all this, we dump it in there. I did rinse off my cutting board as well during the break. Probably just rip them off too. That would be easier too. That would be easy too. Didn't even think of that. I don't need an excuse to say bok choy. Baby bok choy. That would be like a tongue twister. Over and over and over again. I view it as like the stems in broccoli. Little stem from broccoli is not too bad. But like when you just get a big chunk of stem, like broccoli stem, you're like, oh, dumb. Just put it away into the bowl. Into the bowl it all goes. How's my... Oh, that's going to ping any second now. Then I'm going to have to flip it. Let's see if there's any more bigger leafies. I told you any second. Since I'm going to walk over that way, we'll take the handfuls of stems that I've just been accumulating and dropping onto the counter, onto the stovetop. Bok choy stems don't go on the stovetop. Got it. Hey, we're just gonna reach our hand in there and carefully flip it and toss it back in for a little bit more. Ooh, okay. It was all fun and games until I got the crumbs on the hands, and you can't put the crumbs on the lettuce. You can't put the crumbs on the choy. What do we have for dinner? I'm cooking. Yeah. Well, it's not just for today's dinner. It's going to be for, actually today's dinner is curry and rice for today's dinner. Is it the equalizer? Well, come on in. But what we're making for tomorrow's dinner, and maybe then next week's dinner, maybe a dinner for next month. Shoot, maybe. Well, I guess it won't be Thanksgiving dinner because my brother, little taller brother, said that's on him. I just have to bring some salad. Okay. We're making dumplings. But we gotta make the filling for the dumplings first. And so I washed my lettuce. Now I am meticulously cutting the lettuce up. But the oven is started. It is preheating to 450 degrees. I've got fresh bread that would be delicious with tonight's curry. So we're gonna make some fresh bread as well. I guess we don't need rice then when we got the bread, so F the rice. We're gonna have curry and bread tonight. Curry and bread. And we're gonna fight over the butt probably, because that's one of the really good places to dunk into curry. Yum. This recipe I did post in our Discord a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago. This is the same recipe that we cooked together. When it comes to pierogi recipes for our 20K, I will see which one. I might be able to share one of the pierogi recipes. Puck, I just put bok choy on the ground. Come on. Puck. I tap with my toe and Stitch knows what it is. Come here, Puck. It's on the floor over here. It's bok choy. Look it. It's lettuce. Yeah, it's lettuce. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Yep, you gotta eat your lettuce out of the hand. No? No? You don't want lettuce? Because I didn't want to rub my face on your hand either. But, boop. All right, let's see if this camera, now that I'm looking at it. Nope, it won't follow me up. So the extremities going down. And then we're back. Cool. And then we're back. Oh, until she clicks something and then loses you guys. Right? Because we should be able to, whew, and then it slowly goes. It's like we're slow and steady, lady. Those ladies, he likes it. Why chop them into small pieces if it's not going to be at once? Because I need them to be like minced all tiny. And I wanted to wash them. So I cut the butts off of them so that I could wash in between the leaves. And even sometimes, like this one, still has some dirt on it. And is that a bug? Yeah, so as I'm going through them, the last thing I want to do is to put the earth's worms into my dumplings. So any that didn't get washed all the way can get rinsed. I'm checking them as I go through them. Oop. And you guys are just watching my kitchen. It's fine, it's fine. What are we? Extra protein. Some protein. Yeah, some extra protein in the bok choy. That's exactly what we don't want. That's what we don't want. And the way that the lettuce grows, you know, each leaf kind of covers up the other guy. So we're just trying to, you know, just trying to make sure before I mince it all up that we're not eating insects and extra dirt, not the crunch. I was thinking if it was me, I was chopping them with, well, yeah, maybe, but then you're hoping that there's no bugs in the folds of the lettuce. It's just like if you were to cut, I guess some people don't wash the romaine lettuce. I don't know. I did years of restaurant prep work, and I've gone through the cases of the lettuce, the heads of lettuce before, and have just seen the bugs and the dirt from in between. So thinking that like you're not gonna wash your lettuce just like bewilders me. All right, and so these ones here, the smaller guys, I'm going to go and take to the sink for a quick wash. Again, it looks like some of them have some dirt on them, and instead of just picking out the ones and individually taking them there one by one, the little small guys too are the ones that are more in the inside toward the core of the bok choy. So they would be the dirtier ones. It'd be where the dirt kind of like sits and rests. So we're just gonna give them a little rinse, some cold water. Get any weird insects and dirt, more for the dirt. And then I shake them vigorously. And then I drip the water all over the kitchen floor. But yeah, that's all. Personal preference, we all cook differently, right? Just, you know, some of the leaves, since these are going to be going into dumplings, if some of them are a little bit wider, I will slice them too. Like just throw a knife cut down the center. Knowing that I'm going to have to roll them into a bunch of dumplings. You know, just trying to make the process of 100+ dumplings easier. Trying. Easier, more difficult. For me, those words overlap. For me, they overlap at times. And then I will and then fold them up. So we do them in chunks. We got a bunch of friends right now enjoying the Pocono Mountains. Colossal Con North is going on. Last time we were at Colossal Con North was 2018. We did a black clover photo shoot there. I was Vanessa, the wine lush. How are we doing over there, Bread? Because I'm getting hungry. I mean, I was hungry. That's why we made... Thank you. And then I'll cut this up and then I'll tend to. Nice. Oh, you didn't get cut up all the way, so you're gonna go with the small guys, and I will cut you up later. Because it is time for me to enjoy some snack time. And the oven is preheated too. So I'm gonna enjoy this piece of bread. We still have some more bok choy to cut up. Bok choy is not gonna go anywhere. It's still there. It's still to get cut up. The dumpling wrappers are still there. They're not gonna wrap themselves. But what I can do is I can eat a snack. Toasted morning. Reach over and unplug it. A little bok choy in the back of my hand. If that's onion or something. All right. So in the oven then is our bread pans that should be fully heated. They've been in the oven. So we're yes for the we're pro insect. You guys are telling me I should have left the worm in there. But you draw your line at soil. Good to know. Good to know. Dis, we're just not about the dirt, please. I just, no to dirt. No to dirt. And I am going to Modern Animator. Welcome on in. I'm going to check after spinning around in circles a bunch. 3 minutes on Stream Raiders. All right, let's just go move on over there. I'm going to meet you guys over on the Stream Raiders battlefield. I got my... All right, my Crocs are falling off. You guys are going to have to see my cat socks. No? Well, there, now you see them. Cat socks. And a little Tootsie for free. All right, here we go. I'm going to start early because I said so. And I run this crazy train. I'm the conductor of this here battleship. If this was Ship Girls, this is my ship. Oh, that's good. My drink is so far away. Might as well get up now beside instead of later. Put it close. And get the goods back out. Oh yeah, it's so warm and toasty. And it's darker because I use that brown sugar. Brown sugar and the banana bread. That's the way to go. That's the way to go, my friend. Let me just break up. I'm gonna have to reach for the controller, but I'm gonna try to scarf as much of this as possible. But wasn't fast enough. I'm a lefty. Oh, nope. 50 gold. Got you, got you, got you. Then we'll go up and over too. All right, Raiders. I'm just haphazardly dropping down plans and units. Let's go. I'm gonna head over here. I'm gonna drop this down here. That way I can see. She was hungry. Oh, I was gonna start like killing in the kitchen, but it would have just been my stomach annihilating me. One swift growl at a time. I was like, at what frequency does chat start hearing my stomach growl? Because there are some days I wonder. There are some days I'm like, man, I wonder if they heard that. If you guys ever think that you hear my stomach growl, please call it out. Please let me know and we'll see if you actually were correct. Just do that Gamer Sups promotion. Again, they've got some, we're gonna try, there's a pre-order. I want to get Cinemius, but I'm gonna see if I can wait until their sales go live for Thanksgiving to pick it up, because the Gamer Sups Thanksgiving sales made me raise. I was like, oh, that's a good sale. And your girl gets 40% plus off commission. So every single time you place an order, my next payout is scheduled for the first week in December. When you get your guys yourself something yummy or a cool shaker or t-shirts and sweatpants, you're actually not just buying yourself something cool, but you're assisting me as well and throwing a bunch of support my way too. With the dollar bill signs. This is promotional ad break while she stuffs food in her face. And I obviously have to lick my fingers clean because I didn't want the crumbs to go to waste. All right, let me pause this AI camera for a second so it doesn't track my little troll goblin self going to the sink again. I'm also going to be saving the container. Ooh, where did I? Oh, I know what that. It's funny. Saving the garlic container because it's the perfect size. All right. Cannot start back on bok choy yet. First, I need to put my slippers back on. When I say slippers, my house shoes. When I say house shoes, I mean my Crocs. Yeah. So I will say, hindsight, like I can't be upset because these were a Christmas gift last year from one of my sister-in-laws to me. The Velcro turned out to be a bad idea. I would have just preferred the cheaper ones because the Velcro entices Puck to chew on them. So they were cool until Puck decided they were cool in his mouth. So now that's something I deal with. I do want to let you guys know, thanks Snapdax and fam, I am open to receiving your holiday cards. No, they don't have to be Christmas. They could be holidays. They could be Kwanzaa. They could be Hanukkah. I just appreciate the sweet nothings from you guys to me. Huge thank you for our, it's just what, it's my first holiday card. Usually Mama Dis hits us with the first holiday card around Thanksgiving. So like the fact that Snapdax and fam, you guys beat Mama Dis, I'm gonna, as soon as stream ends, I'm gonna have to let her know. You got hosed. Mama Dis, you got hosed. Somebody else beat you to it. All right, speaking of beat you to it, I don't want to burn my fingers. So let's get some oven mitts out. Fire in the hole! Gotta open up the oven. What do you guys say when you open up the oven? Is it not fire in the hole? Because then like the big plume of heat comes out and then she's gonna grab the hot pans. We do the aluminum foil over the tops of them too because I don't want to burn my tops. But here we go. You ready? I'm over here. Hey, camera. Do you want to follow me over here? No, can you not follow me? Did I not put the follow bot back on? Oh, put that follow bot back on. We are no longer in. Let's over here. Ready? 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 What do? Oh, it's like, why does it look so silly? Oh, let me put this back in there. Let me close the book. Oh, I need the book. 35 minutes. Cool. 35 minutes. I got that. Actually, I know what happens after 35. And ready? Look at them. Look at how pretty they look. You can't see it because the bot's following me. Now. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I slap them sometimes, just to kind of like feel them talk back to me. This is, everybody's got one of those OCD issues when it comes to bread making. This is my OCD issue. I need a knife. I also need a pair of scissors, and you shall see what happens. I then pick up my loaf of bread by its corners and then have to pick it up. I bring it over here and I wiggle it in, but then I also twist the ends so that it will sit nicely. Then I gotta pull out a knife and I'm over here and I'm pulling them out of the creases and the corners because it's gotta fit inside my pan. Yeah, but I don't want, yep. Don't want it to stick. I want an easy removal. Perfect. And then I pretend that I am Jack Sparrow. Put a butter knife in my mouth. So in December of 1999 is coming? Yes, in December, Warframe 1999 is coming. Now, I'm not a gambling lass, but I've put, I don't know, Orbles? What currency doesn't really matter? The one you pick up from the Sanctum, right? Those gold coins that are everywhere. I am betting that it is going to be the third Wednesday in December. I don't know, they've been doing their updates on a Wednesday now. Warframe, if you choose a different day just to spite my hypotheses, my scientific deductive reasoning skills, you screw up my game of Clue call, props to you. But I think it's going to be the third Wednesday because it's the Wednesday then right before everybody leaves for their holiday break, which extends then into, it extends over into the New Year's as well. It'll give them 2 days. Thursday, Wednesday is the 18th. It'll give them 2 days of in-office hotfixing, and then you know how they keep their IT team in like the Harry Potter cabinet underneath the cupboard. I don't know. I saw DE's IT team literally roll out of their offices after TennoCon with their suitcases being like, we have not left this weekend. And I just like, it was on Monday. I was like, oh my goodness. Because we stayed longer in in London, just for the comfort of it, not having to go home. Didn't have to go home early. I didn't want to go home early. They just keep their IT over the weekend to do any last minute to-dos before everybody leaves then for the last wave of staffers leave for the weekend. That's what I'm thinking. But then you also got to think, when is Tenenbaum going to happen? And I think Tenenbaum is going to be the second week in December. That way it can go into like the second week in January as well. See where I'm going with this one? I am pulling all of this out of my ass and like the years that we've had prior. But again, a lot of it out of the ass it's being pulled. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. The 26th or the 25th, but like I would imagine them having that whole entire week off. You drop a new one. Yeah. Hey, Jamalian. I'm very excited now, Tano. The anticipation is fire in the hole because we open up the oven. And it's just... And so I'm going to put them both on the middle rack, not touching because I do expect these boys to expand. And because I am cooking them for 35, I can't believe you guys are in the oven with me right now. I'm cooking them for 35 degrees, or 35 minutes to begin with. Oh, I'm not that tall. Come back down. I don't even know how to bring you guys back down from the ceiling. Oh man, here, hold on. You gotta find me. I'm down here. I'm down here. You gotta. Oh man, that's funny. Will she come back up to me a little bit? Maybe? Or should I come up close? That was funny. I guess we're finding out too if the heat from the oven is a factor. I wonder if... Whoa! Oh, this is the zoomed in type of meeting. We do not want that type of meeting. I've got something to tell you guys. You're a little too close. Can you step back a little bit? Maybe a little bit further. Oh, thank you. This is a fun camera. No, yeah, I'm probably going to break it in a month. I'm so going to break it in a month. Let's count the nose hairs. It's the chin hairs. It's the chin hairs. You count the one. If you count the second chin hair, then you know that, like, hey, this. Watch your chin. I was thinking with the romance in the game and the belly frame, maybe I'm going to be able to have a romance in the game. And have a baby for him. I just want to dress up as Owie and make out with Owie. Goals. I also want to dress up as Owie, but like maybe do like a different rendition of Owie. Because I owe you guys a 24-hour stream. Oh shit, I owe this timer on the oven. How long have I been talking for? I'm definitely not 35 minutes anymore. We'll go 34. You guys didn't remind me to put a timer on the oven. You sous chef fail! Little Cloud, what is this? Top lip hairs? Oh, she is Armenian. You might be able to find them. Oh, too funny. No, but I want to dress up as Owie, but we'll like wear the wig. We'll do the face prosthetics, and I will do something different for her clothes attire. Maybe we'll just put her in denim. She does seem like she'd be a denim girl in a black, maybe a black croppy toppy for painting Owie as well. Since we've got a 24-hour stream that I owe you guys, I think it would be a lot of fun to do some of the miniature paintings during the 24-hour stream as well, but maybe not the Owie painting Owie. I don't know. Well, I guess if it is just the wig and the prosthetics, it is 24 hours. You could watch me take off prosthetics and put prosthetics on 6 times. Watch the Reggie put it in there more than a minute ago. Yeah. 33 minutes on the clock. Whoopsies. It could be worse. Could be worse. It could be like bread that we're going to be eating with dinner tonight. I don't know. It is bread that we're going to be eating with dinner tonight. Little bok choys. Now I am just trying to chop up as neatly as possible the remaining leaves without, well, I try to do it without stacking them all, but just kind of go every which way. Cat hair. Don't need you. Bok choys are jumping. I'm not sure if it's supposed to rain today or not. I went and added to my rock. I went outside yesterday. I touched grass. I sat in grass. I played with grass. I played in dirt, and I played with the rocks a little bit more like I was a child. Worked a little bit on my rock garden in the backyard. 'Tis the season for things to die, and it'd be easier for me to unearth rocks from the neighbor's past. Or from the renter's past. I don't know. I'm putting all of the rocks in one place. But when the grass grows around the rocks and its roots assist in like holding it down and not letting me move them. 3 wheelbarrows. No, 2 wheelbarrows. Just kidding, she got overzealous. Didn't even move the second one, and I'm adding a third one onto it. Two big wheelbarrows. To the point that, like, if I put any more in the first wheelbarrow, I would have topped it over. Would have topped it right over. Whoops. All right. You guys will stay here. You can go put away. You can get rinsed off. You can get rinsed. Actually, you will rinse you off, but we're going to keep you. I'm not going to have you guys get stuck again. No getting stuck. No getting stuck. With the luck, I'm guessing, I'm gonna... I don't think we're just doing New Year's kisses. We're not getting down and dirty with the prototypes, the proto frames. It's just supposed to be who you doing a New Year's 1999 kiss with. You guys are like, well, just you know what kissing leads to. I don't know. Does it really jump that quickly these days? I blame Netflix. I blame Netflix. I also think I might have put some water on a power pack. We don't want that there. Nope. Oh, this is wet, so this needs to dry here. Arthur. What is kissing equal to? Arthur. Wait and see. Do the dirty. What happened off cam? I rinsed a cutting board. That's what happened off cam. Putting a knife away, or here, you guys can even take the trip with me. Oh, I was gonna put it in the wrong cupboard. The wrong drawer. My bad. Oh, these got warm real quickly. Don't put anything there. Copy. Wrappers are good to go still. I'm going to not put this where I want to. That there, put this there, put that there. Oh, this was my peanut butter knife. Oh, gosh. Peanut butter knife. Let me turn AI off for the peanut butter knife. I'm gonna put this in the And then we'll come back over here and I'll turn it back on. Now we're good to go. And now it is time for me to mix all this up. The moment we've been waiting for. I just mix all the green onions, carrots, the mirin, the eggs, the soy sauce. Right, Joe Bly? It's a process. It takes a minute. That's why I got the stool. Believe it or not, it's to sit down. Oh, hey camera, can you? What if I'm tall? You won't go up? It's like, no, we know you're not tall. Sit back down. Fine. Joe Boy, how's your Sunday going? And again, you can put different vegetables if you want into here. You just don't want them to poke through your dumpling wrappers. So like I had to make sure that I ground up my carrots enough because those are a little bit abrasive, especially when they haven't been boiled or cooked down. And I just keep mixing. Then I go with the other hand and I'm mixing. Just making sure everything is turning up okay. Don't want anything weird in there. I want to make sure too that it's all getting mixed together. Yummy. And this will all get dumplinged out. Next. This is the part that takes forever. Oh, okay. I need paper towels. And then to disinfect everything afterwards. I need a couple paper towels. I wonder. I could probably just use that side too. But it doesn't stick with the paper towel. So let's do that there. And then this will go here for my gross fingers. And put that back there. I need water and then to grab. In the past, I put parchment paper on them though. I wonder, will I need the... Probably, but like, that's gonna be a lot. All right, so we're gonna squeeze that up. We'll push this here. That should be fine. We'll do this and that and this. All right, and then I need... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the dumplings... Oh, this is hot though. Yeah, we're gonna use these to keep them up. No, because that's still gonna be too cold or too warm. I mean, the bread will appreciate these racks that I just put up here. But they're still 37 minutes out, which is just 22. Then I gotta put 15 more on them. All right, Snapdax, I need to move the card that you gave me safely out of the way even more so. Oh, my nail is broken. Just rip that off, it'll be fine. Don't need it. Don't need it. Okay then, so I would want... I just scoot my production line over and spill water freaking everywhere. That's perfect. That's exactly what you wanted to happen anyways. All right. Water for me to drink. And then these here. Because I have to be able to put one of these over top to keep them from drying out while I'm making them. And then I also need, I'm gonna have to. I don't have the parchment paper these, but I think, yeah, so this will work fine for the first one. So I put the parchment paper on them, that way they don't stick to the metal. These metal sheets just are the easiest thing for me to put into my freezer to freeze all of this. So I do freeze my dumplings after making them, immediately after making them. Cool. And then if we need another pan, I do have more, but this should start us off. This should be enough to throw some parchment paper on the floor. This should be enough to start us off. All right, and then again, this will go here. Oh, ready for the dumpling debacle. We'll stand for a little bit too until we get tired and want to sit. I got 1, 2, 3. Look at, now you can tell that the sun's out. Where'd the sun come from? You need to make up your mind. Oh, and did we forget to put the AI back on to the camera guy? Cameraman. It's like we're trying to catch up. We're trying to catch up, we swear. So I will leave them in the wrapper casing housing, and I do a little 3-edge clip off the side to show me the dumplings. I'm gonna put my gloves over on the chair. This is my new brush that we got for food from IKEA. I'm hoping this works. In theory, I should be able to. Or what I would do in the past. Oh, these have crispy edges. Ooh. This one at least does. I wonder, I hope the other ones don't. Interesting. It's a hit or miss sometimes. Dumpling consistency is different. Every single time I go and buy them. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but like, interesting. I will line my board with dumpling wrappers. And my goal is always to work fast with dumplings, because like it just here forever. So in the past, I would take my finger and go around the perimeter of every single dumpling. I hear that 3 minutes battle is ready to start, so let's start that. But what I'm hoping is with this tool is that I should be able to do maybe more than one dumpling. Oh shit, I just did 2 dumplings at a time. This is going to save my finger so much. Even if I have to dump it every single time. Now she's just... Yeah, I could do 2. 2 thorough... Because you don't want to get too much water on the broom that like you're just throwing water about on the broom. Go IKEA! I've been waiting to use this. I picked it up with Mama Dis back in August when we were at IKEA for her birthday. Yeah! Ew! Hold up, what are we... Oh, it's always shine down that like just gets you when you're least not expecting it. No one asked for that shine down. Let's do a little Oysterhead radio. 200 gold, Skylar, nice. And I don't really want to leave this water just there, so we're going to do this as quick as possible. I want to put filling in there and before it all dries up. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Let's go. Let's do this. Join me, ! battle in chat. In the meantime, I'm making dumplings. And I am going to remove the mouse from my dilemma. Oh, hold on, that's gonna... Did I really got you? I really got you so confused you didn't know where to go with this one? It was the spin. It was the spin that got it. It had no clue. All right, I just have to blow my nose, and I didn't want you to follow camera. Ugh. Okay. My nose is running, and I didn't want to have to catch it while I was in the middle of dumplings. You know? So now it's gonna be a lot of controversy of how wow, these seem so thick too. These aren't dumpling wrappers. Why are they so thick? This is like so thick. I can't even pinch it. It's so thick. Okay, well that's a fucked up dumpling. Let's hope the rest of it goes a little easier. And I will go through and I will dumpling up a couple. I don't have a specific scoop, I've just got a teaspoon. And now I'm touching raw food, so gotta be careful with what I touch now. I'm dumpling mode. Might have to put more water on these. Yeah, these just soaked up all that water. Maybe I didn't put enough water on. Hopefully the other dumpling wrappers aren't this old. I don't know what would make the dumplings this firm. The wrappers. I mean, obviously age, right? Oh, there's a will, there's a way. We'll just put a little bit more water on them and let them sit for a second. But like, yeah, I'm having a hard time. Yeah, these are not dumpling. These, I can't even crimp them. They're not soft enough. They're very, I guess what would be the way to fix them would be to add a wet paper towel to them. Fuck this paper towel roll. Our paper, I just want to take that nubbin right off. Our paper towel dispenser has got one of those things that like stops the paper towel roll from getting too out of place. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah, you're in. Okay, you did find us. So I might have to just try to rehydrate these by putting some paper towels on them and go to a different roll or a different container because I can't even fold. Like, they're not folding and sticking. They're stiff. Okay, let's see if they're like, well, that's why one side of them has, I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying. There's got to be like, I'm not gonna just waste them. If I wet both sides of them, does that make it easier? Yeah, but like, it's so soggy right now. It's so soggy. I don't know. You need to be rehydrated a little bit. Ugh. Yeah, this one is just fucked up. They're cracking. Yeah, no one likes cracking dumpling wrappers. Let's just try to smoosh them together. Yeah, cracking dumpling wrappers. Then maybe I do want to get this whole entire piece of paper wet then so that it can just bring moisture back to them. I've had it where the first one is like this. I have never had it where multiple in the same pack are this bad. Or like you feel like you have to rehydrate the whole entire dumpling. Because usually I could just pull them to the center, like pull the bits to the center and the dumplings are fine, but like it's not holding and it's cracking. Kept them frozen until I needed them. This one doesn't even have enough filling, and I can feel on the back side too that it's dry. Bummer. I wonder if I try to crimp both sides awkwardly together, if like I can get them to seal. Nope, it's just push the one side out. Yeah, there's okay. Let's try to awkwardly get through the ones that we've pulled. I might put the ones that don't have meat on them back into, yeah, this is so fucked up. Back into the, well, I wonder if I flip them then, since that side's been hydrated, if I flip them and then do the other side as well. So then maybe this side just needs the back side flip for the moment. Just put a little bit more water than you need to all across the outside as well. Yeah, so we're doing inside and outside rehydration. Just makes them so sloppy. All right. Soupy. Again, I guess it happens if you don't make your own dumplings. That's somebody else's power, will, whim. This is just a mess. This is an absolute mess. What's the date on these? This one feels a little different. Let's go with this pack. Let's go with this pack. Let's see what happens. I'm not very hopeful. They feel the exact same. Bad dumpling wrappers. I'm still determined. I have not completely given up on them yet. I just might have to set them out on a wet towel to bring them back to life. Because, like, the ones that I've hydrated on both sides, now they're a shit show, but less of a shit show. This is just so frustrating. What am I supposed to do with all this fucking dumpling mix? I would have never thought, oh, check to make sure that the dumpling wrappers that you just bought aren't crusty. Because you can see even on this one where it's hardened on the outside. Weird. Yep, it's the same thing with these as well. I wonder what does this. And then I'm going to put this here then. And then you're going to need a... Oh, I hate it when things don't go according to plan. So when we pull a dumpling out, we're going to hit both sides of it with water. Oh, I'm so glad we got a... Could you imagine doing this without a... I'm not going to be able to stuff as many as I usually can on this tray then. Oh no, that's going to be a big dilemma too then, if we can't put a bunch on here like we usually do. Uh-oh. And this one's just so... I'm gonna have to throw this wrapper out. It's breaking all the way. Yeah, it's every single bend is broke all the way to the center. Oh, dumplings. Isn't how you're supposed to work. What do I do? I have to go out and, like, buy more dumpling wrappers? That seems so stupid. Like, see, look at it. It's just cracking all the way through. We can try to, like... I put you in the water and then put you off to the side while you rehydrate for me? And, like, maybe fit back together appropriately? I don't know. Just a thought. Asking for a friend. These are gonna be so shitty. I'm not gonna be able to do this, I don't think. I'm so perplexed at why these dumplings keep frozen until you want to use them. Then you gotta thaw them out. Yeah, you can feel where it's hard right up here. Yeah, right here, it's hard too. Oh, I should have checked better when we pulled them. Let me wash my hands and then we're going to Google. When in doubt, Google it, right? Somebody else has had to deal with this before. There's gotta be a way. You don't just get rid of them, right? We're gonna do just like soak a paper towel and wrap it around the edges. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to fix this? Besides thinking I need to go to a different, I like the family run store that I go to. All right. Let's see here. We've got an issue with our dumpling wrappers. Dumpling wrappers. Too dry. Well, they said just wrap them in wet paper towels. Well, moisture is key. It will crack and tear. I know this. I'm dealing with this right now. All right. Fire in the hole. All I do is just take the aluminum foil off and put them in for 15 more minutes. And in 15 minutes, my bread will be done to perfection. The dumplings, though, not so much. So it's saying this is what I know. Okay. All right. We need to bring our dumplings back to life. Let's get a plate. Let's get a plate. We're going to take our dumplings and we are going to put some paper towels onto the plate. Damp paper towels onto thy plate. I'm then going to take the dumplings out of the wrapper because they are fucked. And I am going to put them onto the plate. I'm going to do this with both dumpling wrappers because they both sucketh. Dumpling wrappers onto the plate. Why is there such a grave difference in the amount of dumpling wrappers from one dumpling wrapper to the other? I don't even. Did you guys see the difference in the dumpling wrappers? These are hard. Like, look at this little crusty guy sticking in there. What is the name brand of these? These are supposed to be the good dumpling wrappers too. How is the difference in sizes though? We did not use that many. All right, and then I'm gonna just wrap them with the paper towel. Gonna definitely need more wet paper towel. Oh, dumpling CPR? I don't know. I'm gonna revive these dumplings somehow. She got shit to do today. I wanted to use you guys to assist me with my dumplingness. All right, so we got new paper towels too. Let's take one of these boys and wrap them around the perimeter of one of these. Moisture is key. Well, then take my love through moisture. You won't like me when I'm hangry, Dumplings. You won't. Just take my word for it. But the same time that I do these ones, I absolutely feel like I should be doing the others as well. Because I don't want to go through this too many more times. So let's put another stack of 2 dumplings on here. And then it'll also give us, we can pick and choose which crusty dumplings we want to use. All right, while we're doing this, I'm going to put this in the refrigerator. Meat in the refrigerator while we figure out the fuckery. Oh, dumplings. Yeah, these are really crusty. So we're gonna put these down here. We're just gonna wrap that guy with his own. All right, and then the next guy. Like, they're just so hard. If I bent them, they'd crack in half. All right. Dumplings. All right. Cool. Don't know what to tell you right now. Oh, live cooking. Look, I even got like dumpling crusties on the table here. What about the ones that you've already pulled? Didn't think of those guys. Let's here's some more paper towels here. So let's just put you guys all together and think that we might be able to bring you back to life in a bit. They are starting to feel a little bit more normal, having been on this wet paper towel. So let's I gotta be a little bit more organized with my placement. Dumpling rejuvenation placement. This one's all cracked and ripped. I'm just gonna throw it away. Not dealing with it. I've already got like 6 shitty dumplings that I've got to deal with anyways. All right. Oh gosh. So I hope your guys' cooking extravaganza is going better than mine. Dumpling rejuvenation process. Dumpling implies that there is an existence of a single dumple. There's a couple dumples. There's a couple dumples. Ramen noodle dough to make stuffed dumplings. So good. We got the good dumpling wrappers. I just didn't expect them to be old. Crucifix. Can't say I expected the age to the dumplings, but hopefully a little bit in the paper towel, damp paper towel jail. That's what we'll call it. They'll come back to us, and we'll be able to. Good afternoon, Justin. Welcome on in. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Very frustrating too. You know what? I don't want to see these dumplings. I'm just going to put them in the freezer, and I'm going to pretend that they don't exist until I need that tray to put more dumplings on. That's what we're going to do. You want to follow me, camera? We're going to go this way. No, you don't want to follow me? You do not get to be as defiant. Let's go. So I've got the ones that we were working with on top here with their paper towels. I am going to get a new paper towel for here. Ugh. One dumpling. One dumpling. Because this water is going to be bad. So I'll put the spoon in there as well. Just hopeful. We're just going to clean it off. How long could dumplings need? Okay. Stream Raiders, we're working on that, right? Yes, we are. We've got 5 minutes left in Stream Raiders battle. 6 minutes left on our fresh bread. If anything, you guys will be impressed with how the bread looks. You'll be like, oh, the bread looks good. I'll be like, I know. And that's all I know. I also know that I got a nice little cool Christmas card, too. No, a nice holiday card. I'm gonna show it off. Oh, 5 minutes on bread. Less than 5 on Stream Raiders. Hopefully just a little bit more than 5 until we can work with the pot stickers again. Making me second guess if my brush was putting water down. It was just old dumpling wrappers. Hope everybody's having a nice relaxing Sunday. Hopefully nothing too crazy's happening by you. That's what's on the floor. Your help is on the floor, Sanenius. That's what it is. I was like, what's on the floor between the... I see. I'll have to vacuum that up later. 4 minutes. I guess we could poke at this one, see if they're coming back to me. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. I want to keep it around the outside perimeter. It's the sides that are... I was going to make ice cream tonight for a Thanksgiving dinner with my nieces and their boyfriends this week. Making vanilla ice cream, apple pie, cherry pie, and pumpkin pie. Gonna make whipped cream for the pumpkin pie. 2 ingredients, ice cream. Nice! You're gonna be their favorite relative. Welcome, nieces and boyfriends. I've got handmade vanilla ice cream and a slew of pies. One for each of you. Don't forget the whipped cream on the toppy. That sounds absolutely delicious. We all know whose house we're going over to for after that family dinner for some dessert. All right, divide and conquer between the relatives. Yeah. Well, while we're sitting here and we've got time because dumplings have to rehydrate and bread has to bake, I'm trying to think of like what we have to do for Magda. And as of right now, I'm waiting on fabric swatches before we can do anything. I've drawn out the spider web pattern, which I can show you guys tomorrow during stream. We might make our Monday art stream a or not a Warframe stream. It could be a God of War stream. Well, we could do Soulframe or God of War tomorrow. We could do Soulframe or God of War tomorrow. That way we keep Warframe on Tuesdays. Ooh, little fly in here. I got more stuff to make. Your bagging costume. I can't see. It's tiny text. I got more stuff to make your bagging costume recently. You'll have to forgive me. For one, I need to make the text bigger. Go in, bigger font. Huzzah! What is a bagging costume? My keyboard is away from me right now. What fandom? Forgive me. You're bagging. Bagging? Oh, she's drawing a break. The brain is not as quick today as we want it to be. Baggin is the final boss from Super Godzilla. I am not privy to the Super Godzilla ways. We do a little kaiju up in here. I can dig it. All right, the bread is done. So you know what we say when we open up the oven. Fire in the hole. Let's come into the oven together. Let's pull the first loaf out. Actually, you know what, Stream Raiders, I know you're going on right now, but like, are you really more important than bread? You're not. You're not, Stream Raiders, you're not. Let's pull out from the oven the loaf. The first loaf. She's pretty. All right, and then we go in for the second loaf. Ooh. Ooh, a pretty loaf. Really? You don't want to follow me? Camera? What if we want to... Will you follow me up here? You see my face. I know you see my face. Make me tall. Make me standard. Standard size? Thank you. All right. Stream Raiders. Yeah, we pulled them from the oven. We can run whatever we need to with you now. Opening up our captain's chest. That bread smells great. Yum. Yum on the bread. And then we're going to go to the center here so we can go for a loyalty token chest. We are in the middle of an event. 10 days left. Where is my game board? There is my keyboard. Let's pull the keyboard. push Q. Yeah. Eat the meat and be happy. Let's go. Swoop. Bloop. And then I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go to my quests. I'm gonna collect. Oh, I thought it was that one. Brats. What does it need me to do? What's that top one need me to do? Win battles. Well, hopefully that happens inevitably. All right, Raiders. Next battle has started. Exclamation point battle in chat with link to our Stream Raiders game. Back on the bread front. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take out. I pull them up by the little nubbins. And then I take the hot mitts. And I just kind of put them off to the side. While these spread, I go like this to try to remove the corners, making sure we tried to fold the corners so that they wouldn't get stuck into the folds of the bread as it baked and rose. But you never know, it might have gotten stuck. Can't decide what happens and once I drop it into the oven. Oh, so like see there's a little guy got stuck there, so we just kind of like wiggle him out. I don't want to eat bread. I want to eat bread. I don't want to eat paper. Then I take the burnt parchment paper, throw it away, and I think I can actually put you both on one loaf pan. Let's put this back in here. And then the aluminum foil that I used to put right on top of the loaf still has life to it. Oh, why don't you want to? Some days it wants to close, some days it doesn't. Look, I got my little loaves. They look great. They look delicious. We made something out of today. What'd you do? I made bread. Sure, it wasn't the important thing for today, but we made bread. What more do you want? Ooh, I want to make sure that I remind myself that these are hot. So I am going to put the oven mitts like that in the hot bread pan. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Swoop. There's the newest Benai Kaiju heavier in Bagan, officially in the Godzilla series before Shimo from the most recent Godzilla Kong movie. I haven't seen that one either. I have not seen anything new, unfortunately, for both Godzilla or King Kong. Now, I guess I saw the original King Kong that had Jet Black in it. Jack Black in it. And then I did see the most recent Alien Romulus movie. I got the bread talking to me now. It's like, hello, how are you doing? I'm like, I'm doing great, thanks. We're gonna stop AI tracking. And I'm just going to show you guys my bread. That's all. You just need to see the bread. I knew it. There. Perfect. It's the stars of the show. While we wait for the hydration of dumplings. Presently. Dumplings. Do you see how beautiful the bread came out? I need you to get your shit together. I guess this could be a good spot to take our next break since we did just power up Stream Raiders. If we take a break, I do want to annoyingly just put the camera onto the bread. I'm not sorry at all about that. Yeah, let's take a break. Do we even have the camera as an option here? We do have the Insta link. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. That's why it is an option. That's hilarious. The BRB screen. Does the BRB screen have the link in it. So let's see here. If we did a camera capture and we do have the link there and we brought it there, and look at, there's my face. So let's go down here. There's my bread. Insta, go all the way down. Well, we'll leave it up. We'll leave it there for now then. You have to use the little girl's room now that I'm sitting here like, yeah, we're gonna go on break. My body's like, yeah, break. We've been really wanting this break. And then hold on, if I go here, and then I come over to our AI, and I go, oh, because it's got to be that smart tracking. I see what's happening. You're welcome. I know you wanted to see the bread. Sorry, not sorry. Yep. All right. This is how I'm going to take my break. I'm going to grab everything I need. Oh, look it. Hold on. And if I move this out the way, that can go there. But then we can see Snapdax and Family's Christmas card in the background. Okay, worth it. Worth it. I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. We do have that Stream Raiders battle going on. Check out our fresh bread, and hopefully when we come back from break, we will have some hydrated, I tell you, dumplings to work with. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I'm also going to see if I need to charge my microphone. We'll double check that. Ooh, we are less than half a battery, so I'm going to do the switch out too for the mics. Be right back, my friends. I definitely was taking a look at more dumpling recommendations. Like, okay, if these dumpling wrappers really are effed, how do I un-F them? How do I unfuck our fucked dumpling wrappers? And people are like, it's just something that can happen with store-bought dumplings. And I'm like, cool. Oh yeah. It was a whole entire thing. Now we're only going to be able to stare at what is good from our meal. That's it. That's it. But I like that. Oh no, I don't like that. Back up a bit. I do like that I can change our tracking around, though. That is kind of nice. That's kind of go the other way. That's kind of nice. So you guys were able to just stare at the bread the whole entire time we were at break. Did anything happen? Did it move? No. Good. That's what we... You don't want your bread to move when you're not present, at least. By eating them anyways. Well, I mean, it just... You can see it's like... Oh, I wonder if you guys were able to see that big crack happen live on stream. I like this one. The tearing. I'm going to rotate them just to make sure that these sides that are closest together, that heat bouncing back and forth, I just want to make sure that they're cooling evenly. Okay. This is my thought with the dumplings right now. And I set myself up only to have to move things. So I guess since we don't have to go into the oven anymore, I can leave you guys on the stool. Okay. This will be fine. We don't need the scissors anymore because we've opened up every single dumpling packet that there is. I am going to leave them in here, underneath here, around here. And we'll see how these are faring. It's a little sticky. That's gotta be something to take note of. Kind of sticky they are, don't you know? Okay, so we'll just leave those as is. I don't have it on tracker right now just because me hastily walking away doesn't need to be tracked since we're just doing the dumpling phase now. But what if I brought you guys in? Oh, I guess that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I gotta go like this. Again, we want to keep the bread in frame. But I can zoom you guys so you can see a little bit better what we're doing. Check this out. What you want? What? Did you want to talk to them? What's on the floor here? I don't know where that came from. We're going to throw it away. What's up? Did you want to say hello? $4K cat. Do you want to see my bread? What do you think? Did I do a good job with the bread? Just the bread though, right? You want to touch it? Oh, it's probably warm. Don't touch it with your paws. Don't touch it with your paws. But what do you think of my bread? It looks good? Okay, cool. Oh, you wanted to see this. My meat mix. It's my meat mix. Kind of smells a little funky, doesn't it? Oh, you want the meat mix? You don't get the meat mix. We'll put you back down. He goes, oh, well, that meat mix. I could fancy some meat mix. Stitch is like, I love meat mix. How'd you know? Oh, love meat mix. Oh, all right. Well, I gotta wash my hands again because I picked you up and you're adorable, but like, not that hygienic. When I think, man, surgically clean, I don't think I'm petting kitten cats. You're trying to warm us? One dumpling at a time from the inside out? I believe it. You ever tried making Polish bread? You ever tried making whey? I have not. I have not at all. I'm very basic in my bread knowledge and making abilities. I can make oh gosh. Okay, it's rehydrated. All right, so we got some sticky dumplings now. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I don't have my... I'm very basic with my knowledge of bread making. It's kind of like if it's not broke, don't fix it. So like this works out great. We have done what is the word that I'm thinking? Trying to think of. I have done. Oh gosh, I've made my own tortillas. We did that. We made our own tortillas for our own chicken enchiladas. I've made my own like. Okay, I'm spacing the flatbread that goes alongside your gyro or your lamb meat. What's it called? I've made that bread as well because I do like a good cast iron skillet recipe. We'll have to think of something to make in January after the holidays because Mama Dis said that she got us I'm supposed to forget. We're not supposed to remember, chat, that she got us a cast iron Dutch oven. Yay. Yay, indeed. So since these were wet on wet, they are very noodly sticky. But I also know that I can't stick them right next to each other. Or they will stick. So worst case scenario is I create a paper towel sandwich to get our dumplings to stick. Yep, that's all I needed. That's was a shit ton of water. A shit ton of water. So we can only hope then that the ones inside, here I am doing with my finger, even though I've got that brush off to the side, but it's just so pliable right now. Just trying to get these ones stuck. We had an issue with the wrappers we had purchased not being wet enough. Never experienced them where they were so wet that a little over watering couldn't fix it. So we kind of walked around the house, tried to figure out what we gonna do. Because the market to pick up dumplings isn't like your local, you can't get them at your local Meijer or Kroger, at least not my local Meijer and Kroger. So I would have had to have gone a little ways and like, oh, that would have been such a pain in the dick. Cook and stream, don't you know? Girl likes to eat, and if she likes to eat, she's got to learn how to cook, feed herself. She got to be able to cook. I like food too much to not know how to cook food. Yum. So let's, and then what we'll do is when we're not, we'll make sure that we put a fresh damp cloth or two over top. Let's see here. So the sides have definitely been, some sides hydrated a little bit more than others, which is fine. We figured as much. I'm going to try to use the more floured side, and we will water up less at a time. I'm just going to start with 2 for now. Fingers crossed, chat, this goes better. Oh, okay, so they're at least not stiff. They're not breaking on me this time, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I can dumpling bend. It takes me 2 finger to yep. I mean, they're still a little bit more on the wet side, but oh gosh, what was before was sinful. Sinful dumplings. So I gotta be careful though. I just put a hole with my finger in that dumpling. All right, note to self, less water is needed now that they've been hydrated a little bit. Yep. Note to self, they might need to be more. I was just thinking, I was like, maybe that's not as hydrated as I think they should be. Oy, oy, oy. We'll figure this out. She's back to her finger. As much as I want to use the brush. Oh, man. Let's see. That one's good. Okay, that's hopeful. Okay. Let's see if we can do the same thing now. A little at a time. We can do these one at a time. The dumpling dehydrator is attacked. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. And the kingdom was just hungry for dumplings. It's a thing. It's a thing. So we've got all the other dumplings in paper towels hydrating themselves up. So every dumpling should be a little bit easier than the next if they're coming from the paper towel. And I think I'm going to make sure that I've got the water around the outside of them all. I need to put more filling in there too, but I need to get a bigger scoop. Too big of a scoop. Oh, dumplings. Warm dumplings, I'm Roy. What kind of yeast did you use? Those loaves are huge. Well, we did let them proof for an hour. Rise for an hour. Well, we let them fart for 16 hours. Then after the yeast got done farting for 16 hours, we let it we pulled it out and rolled them into their little loaf-like sections, and then we let them proof for an hour, and then we put them in to the oven. I use the normal yeast, not the quick yeast. The normal yeast, the fisherman's yeast. If you're around at the end of stream, I can pull them out. I've got gross fingers right now. I got gross fingers right now. The fisherman yeast. You know what yeast I'm talking about? You guys weren't here last night when I did the whole, like, here's my dough. I really think the trick is how I set my tower to keep the farts in. I put a large cutting board over top of it, the saran wrap to lock in those farts. And then I put really comes into, that really performs the yeast fartage is when you put the Insta-Top on top of everything. You can win a prize? Oh, thanks. Then you know what? I think we got to owe a lot of it to then the bread pan. The bottom bread pan with those curved edges, the bottom one that you can see in the camera there. It's a good bread pan, don't you know? It's a good bread pan. We keep them around. Oh, and then we gotta make sure we're always covering. Even just making sure, like, this is just nice not to use my finger. Because these dumpling wrappers were not happy. The damp paper towel is now saturated paper towel. It's not soaking, but it's definitely saturated. I think she's skipped the damp side a bit ago. Definitely a necessity for today's run. Usually I try to keep it dry so that well, I guess then usually my dumpling wrappers are tacky. Yeah, and if I don't have the tacky dumpling wrappers this time, I wish that there was a way to like see the dumpling wrappers, because like I buy them from the store frozen and I put them in my freezer until I need them, and then the night before I pull them from the freezer and I put them in the refrigerator. That way, you know, they're workable. And I even thought last night I'd pulled them so late, I go, oh man, these are still going to be frozen. They weren't frozen at all this morning. They were just old. So I was a little worried that I was going to be left with all of this dumpling mix. Stream turns into a dish, tries to make her own dumplings. We don't even have the necessities to, like, I guess I got a rolling pin. I guess we gonna hand roll them all out too. One way to get good at something is to have to do it over and over and over again. You'd think, though, I'd get better at portioning these out, redundantly doing them over and over again. But some of them still look a little bit not stuffed enough, too stuffed. Follow edge. Ooh. Something went wrong. Ah, you gotta love a good Twitch glitch. A good Twitch glitch, if you will. And so I do put, if you guys are wondering why I put the towel over them. And again, it's just to make sure that they stay non-dried out. You don't want your dumplings to crack. You don't want dumplings to crack at all. No, that's not good. Dumplings are so much more happy when they don't crack. And I pinch them together and move them to the side. And I can tell just how dehydrated these dumpling wrappers were with how much water they're just... I'm like, oh man, some of these, I'm like, I put a lot of water on there and it's like a dry edge. I'm like, holy shit, the flour side was on the back side so you guys don't stick together. I'm confused. Oh, truth be told, I thought we would be almost done by this point. Yeah, that happened. It was crispy exterior, a tender crumbly. Well, I'll make sure that for tomorrow morning, our stream breakfast will be a piece of bread with like peanut butter on it. And I'll show you guys. Because Well, I guess it is winter now. I don't have to worry about it. In the summer, in the spring, when we do our loaves of bread, I'll take the first couple of, you'll take the first couple of slices before putting it in the refrigerator, because with no preservatives, it's just going to mold really quick. But I guess since it is now getting colder out, we could leave it out more. Because those first couple of slices, you don't even toast them because you know that they're going to be just oh so yummy and soft and fluffy. Yeah, fluffy bread. Or you could be met with just that large clump of flour in the center that you forgot to mix in thoroughly, and now you're left with. So, those are your options. You never know. Just like a box of chocolates, what you're gonna get. True story. Never know what you're gonna get. I'm just gonna put a little bit more water on the paper towel here. You normally wouldn't have to do this, but then again, you know my wrapper situation right now. I'm gonna peel the last one because it's getting a little wet sitting against the tabletop. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah, that pack had like little to none in them. Sneemies, I appreciate your help, but next time I'm gonna need a dumpling grab. I'm gonna need a dumpling wrapper grab and check some dates and things like that. I know you were trying to help me, and and I was like, yeah, just get the dumpling wraps. Yeah, you got the right ones. I'm gonna need to do a little bit more investigating. I'm gonna definitely check the dates from the front ones to the back ones to make sure, just like if we're getting lettuce, that I'm getting the pack that was packaged with the later date. And if it's not a possibility, it might not be a possibility, but I don't want to have to deal with this again. And we wouldn't have known. We wouldn't have known until... And I think, remember, I had the same issue when I got the other brand that was packaged in saran wrap. We had the same issue too with them drying out. So like it's a trial and error. And I used to really like that other brand too until I ran into that issue. So it's just something gotta check. Gotta pay attention to. Hey, yep. And then, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to do it Wednesday morning or Tuesday morning. If I went Wednesday morning, I'd feel like a true go against the full. Gonna go out to the grocery store. Gotta get the salad stuff. I want it to be fresh. Like, I don't want it to just be sitting in the refrigerator at the same time. Like, I don't want to wait. Wait till the day, like, I don't know. But I figure if I go early in the morning, as soon as the grocery store opens, it'll just be me and then the old people. I watched a lady, so in front of my Kroger is 3 lanes of traffic. Going just in one direction. Just in one direction. 3 lanes of traffic. I turned onto the road knowing that I was going to need to be in the lane closest to Kroger to turn in. But that still then meant that there was 2 more lanes of traffic going in the same direction I was going. To my right. I watched a lady in front of me let the car that was in front of me pass, and then from the lane to my right, turn in across me and into the Kroger parking lot. I was just like, holy shit, didn't see that one coming. I mean, like, there was enough because I'm not up the ass of the vehicle in front of me, but like, she just thought that It's just like, no turn signal, no nothing. We just gonna mind read that one, huh, boo-boo? Just going, woo, there you go. And you are now in the Kroger parking lot. And at that moment, I was like, okay, so I'm going to go around the back side. I'm going to go around the corner here of Kroger. And I'm going to park away from all of you guys, because if this is any deduction of how everybody chose to get out of bed this morning and drive their vehicles, I don't want them opening up their car doors into the side of mine. Like, is it one of those mornings where we need to roll in or fold in the mirrors because people just aren't driving it correctly? Because I will at the grocery store. Crazy. Some old lady. Just an old lady. Didn't see you there. Didn't see that lane there either, did you? Did you know you turned from the middle of the street? There were people behind you that fully intended on going straight. Don't you rub off. Don't you try to show other people that this is... God. Scary. Careful out there. So many people on the road. They all expect you to be mind readers. Like their new 2024 Broncos don't have turn signals. I know it does. I know who designed the car. I know it does. Putting all these dumplings on this tray. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Just gotta squeeze them on in there. Oh, there might be too much good stuff. And usually if the dumplings are fresh, I could pull them a little bit. If I overstuffed them, I gotta be very careful. Like pinch the ends. Ha ha. Nope, it's still gonna squeeze out. Push it back into the pot. No one will. Oh, they so gonna know. I'm gonna have to like fold it over the side. Oh, I made a mess of this one. Oop, oop, oop. Okay. All right, that was my bad, and that's a cat hair. Stitch's like, you're welcome. Dumplings and fresh bread. The bread will go delightfully with our curry this evening. Right. And then that was the last of one of... Okay. And on to the next one. I am just going to grab half of this stack. That way the other half can stay underneath those. And then I can wrap these guys. And then we'll get the back. So again, for those of you that are wondering, why am I tucking my dumpling wrappers in over here? They came dehydrated, so we're trying to give them life. I hate wasting food. I really do. I try to use the last of everything, which Adam has reminded me has left me some questionable... Adam questions some of my eating expiration habits. And Adam, as long as it doesn't smell funky, I think I'm good. I think it's fine. As long as it doesn't smell funky, right? That's what it's gotta be. These ones look a little bit... more dry too. I might need to put more water on those paper towels that are in there. Or, depending on how these ones fold up, I might need to put that stack back dampen the paper towels that are holding these ones and pick a different stack that might have hydrated a little bit better. So we shall find out. Let's do this one at a time. Even though she is... So I'm going to put a little bit less in here just to see how it's going to go. Please fold. Oh, it's very stiff. It folded, but it was very stiff in the process. I'm going to just pop the seam of my other one. Too much dumpling in that one. It was just coming out the top. So we'll just refold it then. Cool. Now you should be fine. Stop complaining. I wonder, do we have the dumplings that are ready for folding in here? Maybe? You guys are definitely better than these ones. So let's take these ones and then we'll put these guys back. I'm just gonna put a lot more water on one of them. Oh, dumplings. We definitely want to make sure that it's around the outside for them. We'll put that the towel back on top, trapping in that moisture, just trying to lock it in. Oh, we'll put these guys here. Wrap that around that. Wrap this around there for right now. And then we'll deal with these guys that we already have out here. That might just be to flip them over for the time being. And let them get a little wet on the other side. Because again, the paper towel is wet. Normally it does not take this long to do dumplings. I completely expected us to be down around 3, or be done around 3. Yeah, this batch will fold up for me. You know what? If this one doesn't want to, we'll leave it then. Shy. We'll leave it shy then. Oh, I knocked over the holiday card. Check and see what Pokemons are dropping into chat. Yeah, and if we had to paint over both sides of all of them. Oh. So we'll get these guys wrapped up, and then I did pull a different tower, a different stack. I don't want to overstuff these ones because I can't pull the sides over them as well. They're not as pliable. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't think we're gonna have our fabric swatches and stuff in for tomorrow's crafting stream. I can't do the next chunk of Magda. I mean, I could work on something else, but then we would have to move some things around. So I could, yes, work on Magda. But it is a shorter week, and I could just play video games. That's an option, too. You know, Tuesday is going to be Warframe. I've got Sponsor Platinum to give away as well. So, like, tomorrow could be Soulframe or God of War. We could let what tomorrow could be Soulframe, and then we could do God of War on Wednesday. Wednesday's stream might need to be a shorter stream. I know that it is a family member's birthday, and we were going to go and have some dinner with them. So I do want to make sure that it be done in time to go. So like we wouldn't be upset if we cut God of War short, but I know that Soulframe kind of leads us on a stray. That would still then let you guys get your adulting done on Monday so that we could play Warframe weeklies and dailies on Tuesday. Just thinking, I'm just thinking. I think the older I get too, the sometimes Christmas just makes me heavy sigh. I'm not heavy sighing over the thought of Xmas this year. I'm not the last year we teamworked all of the Christmas gifts, which helped a whole lot mentally for me without it like just you know having to feel like, oh my goodness, I gotta juggle everything. It's like that was real nice. I'm not feeling like, oh no, 'tis the Xmas. You know, my random ass thoughts. We're only gonna do 6 at a time. I feel like that is the max before things start to get a little too dry when today's debacle. I am hoping to get everything I need ready for a Warframe inspired FX body painting stream on the first Wednesday in December. So not this week, but for next week. That way I can check it off the list too and think about our 24-hour stream. Some of these I'm folding in the weirdest way possible just to get them to seal up. Just like, seal. I know you want to. Come on, little dumpling. We got a really stiff. Just like holding them, like, come on. Just please stay. Please stay. I know you want to. Oh, just dropped this one in my hand. I think I put one more in there. Let's put a little more filling in this guy. You were shy quite a bit. All right, last dumpling for this pan. And then I am gonna just... Usually I could stick twice as many dumplings on here, but just working with what I got. And we'll pull the shit show of dumplings that went in beforehand. Wow, look at this atrocity. Poor dumplings. Poor dumplings, yeah. Okay, wow. Let's just fill the rest of this tray. Let me get a tissue for my nose. Oh, man. I'm gonna wash my hands before I touch my nose. And then I should dry them too. Just dry them on the damp paper towel, or the damp paper towel. Yep, that's exactly right. Enjoy your lunch, Lurk. Thank you so much. All right, where is... Let's grab a sip. Something to hydrate with as well. I booped my holiday card. All right, where is that tissue? There it is. All right, and we'll put this in the trash. Oh. Just like flip them over then, maybe a little bit. And see, like, I think this one was already a little too wet, so we're gonna just flip it over to try to dry it off a little bit. Yup. Dumplings, small dumplings are better than no dumplings. Okay. And we'll start with this one. I just want to know why you don't want to stick. Oh. Yep, this is cracking. Oh, just hang out with those. Put them in here. See if I can freeze them against their brethren. I think I put 2 there. I'm trying to like squish real hard to see if I can get them to set together. All right, we got water around the outside. Come on. Just carefully folding dumplings. Oh. Does it make any difference if you do it in the moment? Just like squish them all down on the sides and then do like a... Nope, because then that even pops open too. I did probably make this one a little too full, but shh. Don't yell at the dumpling, yell at me. Ooh, that one's got some chili peppers in it, about a scoop of it. Oh, she just dropped a dumpling and its fillings on the counter. Don't worry, I'm just gonna scoop it off the counter, and we'll just sanitize that. We need to sanitize the whole entire counter anyways afterwards. It's fine. It's fine. I cleaned everything before we started this process. Don't you judge me. Like trying to see if like sealing off them, they're only... Oh, bad dumpling wrappers. Don't make the world go round. These look so crappy. I feel like I've got like long fake nails on while I'm making these because that's how bad they looked the last time I had fake nails on when I was making these. Kept poking my fingers through them. Well, I'm just trying to make them even. Oh, that was the wrong one. Now we'll go over here. Okay. And here we go. Yeah, see, I even wet both sides of this, and I'm still getting some cracking. It's a bummer. That one was exceptionally rigid. Yeah, in the past, we've been able to like ply these and really stuff them full of fillings because like we could just pull them to get them to fit over it, but like, not the case. I need to change this radio station like 2 songs ago. Don't do it. Yep, there it goes. Into the chorus again. Two songs ago, chat. Ugh. There we go. All right. Oh, let's pour more out, but hold on. I'm going to. No. Cool. Treble play that. All right, out of that too. Cool. Let's pull out another bad stack. I'm just pulling the top ones because I know that they're also going to be very sticky at this moment. Might even pull the bottom one from this guy too. Yeah, pull that one. And this one looks like it. I don't know about these two. These guys can go back down. We'll wrap this around the sides of them. Around the sides of them. And let's dunk them in some water, because this is a little ridiculous. Like, let's. I don't have time to just sit around and wait for you dumplings to do your fucking thing. I got shit I wants to do. I got some cats that need some head pats. Goodness gracious. Alright, let's do this. I got things I needs to do. Dumplings until 2 in the morning isn't it? I want to eat dinner like a normal person. A little fuzzy in that one from the hand towel. Yeah, it just makes the dumpling that much better. Sleep! Tell dumplings! No! Sleep! Tell dumplings! No! Sleep! Tell dumplings! Sleep! Tell dumplings! Kind of catchy. Shoot. Wonder if the wonton wrappers were better than this. Won't, and you won't stop. And you won't stop. I can't, I don't, and I won't stop making these dumplings. You don't stop. Is it Stream Raiders time and I've forgotten? I do feel like it's been a minute since we've done something. Let's run that then. Cool. Okay. My bad. My bad. My bad. I've been busy yelling at dumpling wrappers. Thanks for the reminder, Cinemius. Yeah, I've just been yelling at dumpling wrappers. Stupid dumpling wrappers. Why don't you like me? Opening up that captain's chest. We'll try that again. Ooh, fairy scroll. Going to Hig, is it? H-I-J? I don't know. There's a lot of I's and J's stuck together there. My eyeballs, I can't see it this far away. Come on, Stream Raiders, let's go faster. It just says battle. Let's put our mage down. And let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You got this, Raiders. Oh, I clicked on something I shouldn't have. It was a thing. I did it. All right, friends. Exclamation point battle again to put the link to our Stream Raiders game. Let's get back to dumpling folding. But look at, as we have the chaos of the dumplings in the background, we observe the brilliance and pretty loaves of bread in the bottom foreground. It's nice. Look at how nice those look. How tasty they look. I violently assaulted my leftover dumpling wrappers with a bunch of water, so we'll see where this gets us. Like this. Oh, I just put a hole in this dumpling and it's got pinch it up higher, no one will see it, it can't be a desire. No one will know, I just pinch the hole. The dumpling wanted a hole to be put in its backside. Oh. Love was not with that dumpling. Love was not with that dumpling. Where's this fuzz coming from? Oh, I'll just put it on the floor. I'm just rotating them around, hoping that it helps. Fixed the dilemma. What I got, love is not for these poor dumplings. I'm hungry now. Re-wetting these dumpling wrappers. So I'm going through and picking the ones that have been afflicted with the dampies. I don't know, the ones that got hit with my water pool the most. Inflicted with the dampies. Because none of these are really, nope. So, like, wrap these around there a little bit more. Let that right there. These dumplings were regret. All I wanted was dumplings. I need to get off my chest that these dumplings should have been done by now. Don't know what to do. My dumplings are dry and I'm adding water too. No dumpling regret. Hey, hey. Oh. You make me nervous. Don't know why, but except this forming a pile of dumpling wrappers. Looking like a scene from Ghost over there. Yeah, it's just me though. There's no one caressing me as I sit on the toilet making dumplings. It's I'm just re-wetting dumplings. It's sad. But it'd be even sadder if I was doing this alone. I didn't have you guys to like make sure I didn't get too angry. Oh, there this goes again, throwing spatulas. Down. You ready for it? Dumplings in the name of my tummy! The wrappers that I bought were firmer than other wrappers. Not my best parody. I know I could do better. Dumplings! Folding in the name of water! Stick my dumplings together! Won't you pinch and do what I told you? Oh my goodness. She's going insane. I blame the dumplings. I just want the dumplings to do what I told them to do. Dumplings now! Making sure there's a little pile in there, you know? Put more filling inside is what they tell me. I feel like I gotta like make sure I can seal them all the way around first before I can pinch them into the correct. Yep, that one cracked a little bit. That's exactly what I'm saying to these dumplings right now. Or maybe that's what the dumplings are telling me as they're cracking still. Haha, you've been watering us for hours now. Fuck you, we won't do what you tell us. And I'm like, I'm gonna squish you bitches into a damn plate and put you in my freezer. That's alright, dumplings. I'm gonna eat you tomorrow. The bread tonight. The bread's the favorite child in this monstrosity. So, yeah, there's 2 pans of those dumplings already in the freezer now. Pan number 3. And I put them on these pans just because it's a convenience for the shape of the freezer. Not enough water. Just tore it. I'm gonna get more water in my little bowl here. More water in the bowl. Not a whole lot, because I still gotta be able to walk with the water in the bowl. But I'm also thinking, and just like ring them around in a circle like this and then put them back down. Maybe that's the way to do this. Because then they can sit for a second on the paper towel and maybe I won't have them cracking. Let's see. Too much in that one. There we go. To make the dumplings, we put the lump of meat in the center of the dumpling. We hope that when we pinch it, it doesn't break apart. Oh, this was fun for like the first hour, and then like afterwards, it just... On to the next one. Alright, so we'll start back at where we... I ain't got no crystal ball. I wish I knew that these dumpling wrappers were so shitty and all. I'm still gonna not fold their ass, and I really wanna know my dumplings, and I really wanna say you're crappy. Hey. These dumpling wrappers are dry. I'm gonna apparently put some cat hair on you. Oh. I wonder. It's not like I can make them worse, right? I just took the whole lot of them, rotated them in there. Anything to keep hydration on the sides. Oh, my back cracked. Just making sure the signs close up. Oh, and then they don't. Because, like, I can peel them away from one another. That's no problem. Just poked a hole in this one. Nope. This has got to be that first pack again. They're just so crusty. I kind of want to like wet the whole thing and then flip them over. Well, this is what I thought. I thought from what I was getting, it was going to be Primus. Blind. I don't know. That's the issue. That in there lies the issue. We have no clue. We got some crusty, some dried out dumpling wrappers. We're trying to make the best out of it. I don't know. If I knew what was going on in here, we'd already be done with stream. Sarah, I hope you're having a good day. That is a fucking hell of a question, though. A zinger, if you will, you come in here with. Gave up folding that one dumpling, too. Was like, nah. These are the shittiest looking dumplings I have ever made in years. In years, I tell you. But there's nothing I can do about it. I know the insides taste good, so I guess that's all that matters, right? Welcome on in, Zara. I hope you're having a good day. There was just a little bit in here, and I still have to take a little bit out. Oh, man. Just close. Just close as haphazardly as you can. Yep, the whole, having to wipe down the entire dumpling wrapper for these ones was a necessity. Good day, all. Good day, Zara. I hope you're having a good one. Hope you're having a better day than I am having with these dumplings. Very much so. The bread, just admire the bread. The bread looks delightful. The bread looks delicious. The dumplings are just making us rethink a couple of things in life. Oh. As long as they just close, bees can't be C's. We take what we can get. Oh. Look at part of that one too had dehydrated. That's how dry they are. Mm-hmm. Okay. A splendid day. Oh, I'm glad you're having a splendid day. So you're having a day like the bread, not a day like the dumpling wrappers. Perfect. That's how we'll determine the severity of our days. Was it a dumpling wrapper of a day? Oh, man. So I'm going to lay a bunch down, and then we douse the entire thing with water. And then flip them. Because this run was the rest of the really bad wrappers that we were dealing with. So we're just gonna try to rehydrate the whole thing. Hey, 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 like a chomp, hey, like a chomp, hey. You ready? Oh, it's the nookie. Cookies. Don't put cookies up your ass. I mean, unless that's where you hide your cookies. Like a chomp, hey, like a chomp, hey. That's how I feel these dumplings are, you chomps. And put your hand in the dumpling. Put your hand in the dumpling. Because that's what I just did. Come on, dumplings. I'm like, all right, let's fold you over so you get used to being folded over first. Yeah. You can fold dumplings if you want to. You can leave your issues behind. Because if you don't fold and then you keep cracking, I'm going to chuck you in the trash can behind. Up the ass. That's where the cookies go, right? Joe's like, that's where I keep my cookies. I feel like the bread after all the food I've eaten at the Christmas markets. Nice. Nice. Well, then Zura might be hiding cookies up their pocket. Not their butt, their pocket. I'm just defiling some dumplings today. It's fine. All right. I am going to take 5. I need a minute. I need a minute. Not buy dumplings. I'm gonna put this meat in the refrigerator. We got a whole bushel left to go, but like I need to blow my nose. I need to walk around and not stand staring at dumplings for a second. Because I think I'm gonna go insane. And my nose is running. That needs me to catch it sooner than later. I don't think I'm gonna have to wait till break to catch my nose. Ugh. Water. Water, water, water. Where's the tissue? Where's the tissue? This abrasive napkin will work fine. Ugh. Hooey. Abrasive napkin for the win. Okay. Oh. Dumpling. Cookies in my pocket because that's the dogs think that I'm the best friend. We knew it. There's the secret. Let me see what happened in the Discord. Nope, that's Reddit and me looking up. Oh, nope, it's my mother. What does my mother need? Can you use one of these? They have a 3 slot and a 2 slot. What the freaking frack is she sending me? Oh, Mom. What is this? Aluminum foil, plastic wrap, wax paper. It like cuts it. No, I'm good. No, I'm good with my Dutch oven. Oh goodness! I pick up my phone just in time to receive a message from mother. She leaves the house and is like immediately thrown into holiday shopping mode. I'm going to rotate these again, making sure to showcase you guys all of their sides, but also to make sure that they're cooling down. Bionic Meister, welcome, welcome. Good day, good day. We're going to be taking a quick break right after this Stream Raiders battle. I'm gonna walk around the house, not thinking about dumplings, also giving the dumplings a little bit more time in that wrapper to hydrate. In that little bundle of uncertainty over there is our dumplings trying to rehydrate themselves. 2 pans in the freezer. We'll work on this pan here. I don't think I'll be able to fit all of those onto here, so we will have to pan up another one, which is fine. It is fine. I can also Reefers! Reefers! Reaper! I wish there was a way to like fast forward this game. Do you not know if we won or not? Stream Raiders, come on. It's just like you're playing with the shoulder. All right, 50 gold. Tora, here you go. 16 and 15, thank you. Oh, keep rolling. Might as well. No quests for you. Let's use the meat, though. She was hungry. I gave her some food. All right, Raiders, next battle has started. Go anywhere. Why not? Join me in my quest for victory. I'm going to collect here. While we're sitting and taking 5, and the meat's in the refrigerator, I'm going to collect these 2. Oh, look it. I used some meat and I get some meat. Templars, nice. Berserkers, yep. Domino Centurion, cool. I am going to store, pardon, don't want to cough on the bread. And I'm going to collect on all of these. Cough in your elbow. Anything here I need to do before we take a quick 5? Upgrade this. Oh, upgrade it twice. Okay. Well, that used some gold, didn't it? Let me tell you, it did. I need to get some water, too. All right, friends. Next Stream Raiders battle, let's go. Let's get that focus onto the bread. Oh, too focused. Pardon me. I'm gonna just mute myself. I was pestering Stitch. I just put the photo up in the the Discord. Let me get some water quickly. Picture the empty scene without me in it is not more enjoyable than this double loaf. Oh man, okay. Add some water to the cup. And hopefully this will be the last stretch of dumplings. No pun intended. Actually, there is definitely no pun intended. These dumpling wrappers have no fucking stretch to them whatsoever, if I may say so myself. And I do. So there's that. Oh, AI set me. Let's go. And then we say don't track me because I'm going to bring you back this way. Too far. Not that tall, even if I wanted to be. That's the water. But yeah, I put a picture of what I was doing. I was just had to explain to Stitch what was going on, and then after a while, he told me to get out of his bed and to go back to work. So I got out of his bed and I came back into the kitchen. Aggravating, you know who's hungry and who would love a tasty loaf of bread? Jub Jub! Oh, why don't you neglect him, Jess? Why do you stir for Jub Jub every day? Actually, they might be right to be back put inside the lounge, but I don't starve him every day. He's doing just fine. I do my Neopet dailies. N7 Garp, I hope you're having a good day. Happy Sunday, my friend. Okay, so when we last left Dis, there was still 2 loaves of bread here. I do like that I can just move the camera wherever I see fit. It is, we're still doing the dumpling dance, all right? But look at these loaves of bread. So our day was not for naught. Again, huge thank you, Snapdax and fam, for the first holiday card. You beat Mama Dis. I was too busy hanging out with my cat. I didn't even text with my mother. All right, let's take a look at... Oh, hey, Stitches. You came to pasture me? Like I pastured you? You're cute, cat. You're cute. I have been wrapping these dumplings and hoping to bring them back to dumpling life. We shall see. I know. I know, cat. I know. Oh? What do you know? Oh, you got friends here you need to talk to? We're gonna try to do 6 dumplings at a time and then see what happens. She's nervous. Oh? And what do you got, huh? What's up? You showing everybody how you fuck up the blinds? No. I thought you were just demonstrating what you do to the blinds. No, you can't give away your secrets like that? Yeah, I knew. I know. I know. Oh. Well, too wet. Just squirted out the side there. Whoops. Too much water. It's crazy to say that considering that was not something I was dealing with earlier. Just like, yeah, like some of these are really thick. You can see them starting to break in the center. I'm trying to, like, if I can feel that one side's a little bit more pliable than another, I'm trying to, like, put the more pliable side across with the non-pliable side as best as possible. Trying to make the best out of this dumpling situation. Oh, I can just throw it a dumpling! So some of these wrappers are better than others, but the two are very stiff. Like, And I know it's not because I'm overfilling them. It's just like they can't bend even around the little amount of filling that I've stuffed into there. So like, ugh. Wonder if I pinch it real firm. Squish the dough together. Don't give it a chance. Don't give it an option. Just squish. Like we're making pierogies. I'm trying to do the crescent moon fold. How dumplings can suck this much. That's what I can't understand. Dumplings, how you get this bad? Dumpling wrappers. I picked you up on Friday. It hasn't been a long time. I literally bought you guys on Friday. It's like I know we're running out of mix slowly but inevitably because every single teaspoon I pull out of here. Because I haven't been able to overstuff these, we might. I'm hoping we don't have too much filling and not enough dumplings. I'm gonna start with the ones I did first. Look how much flour is on this one. This one worked great. Had a shit ton of flour on it. We just needed to cuddle with Stitch, and then everything was going to be acceptable. Just hard when you plan on stream and things going in one way. You just have no clue how to fix them when they go awry. Like, what would have happened if I couldn't have revived our dumpling wrappers? Oh, goodness. I don't know. Just like, airlock the meat and go shop for new ones. And then tomorrow's stream would have been a cooking stream 2.0. Hmm. Pokemon is live in chat. Go get it. Throw your Pokeballs. Exclamation point. Poke catch. Oh, we gotta put the water down first. I'm thankful that you guys are hanging out with me through today's debacle of sorts. Would have been lonely and frustrating, more so, being here by myself doing this and having to rehydrate. No, I probably would have like had the TV on and maybe like sat down for a half hour and let them, but like still. This is good. This is good. It's good. Dumpling rage quit. Run to the store, try to get more, I don't know. I don't know. I would have tried to probably hydrate them again like we are now, but escaped. Escape it. You guys like this? We've all got you on lurk right now as we're eating dinner. We've been watching you make food all day long. These dumplings were almost to hell and back again. Well, maybe I did put them through hell and back again. Poor dumplings. Some of you guys look a little bit more worse for wear than others. All right, and there's another pan. Let's put this in the freezer. I may have done that. It's fine. Don't worry. Just dropping the caddy. I'll put those up there. Okay, washing hands. I had to go spelunking for another pan and some parchment paper. Dry my hands off. Pan's gonna be woohoo! Woohoo! I think we're gonna fill the whole pan. Do I just pick the tiny one then? I'll just do the tiny guy. The tiny pan. Sorry about all the clatter. I don't know what's the matter. Actually, I do know what the matter is. We need more. I do have more parchment paper too. Ready to go. Just had to stuff another one in there. Let's do that Stream Raiders battle as well then. Go team, go. Hey, and this is a perfect time to hydrate. You're right. And my phone did buzz. What's going on here? What's you buzzing about? Oh, it's just the group text. I'm gonna cut into this loaf tonight. So it looks so good. It's gonna be so fluffy to dip into some curry. 10 going out to Chang. 0 and 11. Enjoy. We'll keep it going. We definitely have at least 1/2 hour left to stream. That I can at least, we've at least got enough for this battle. Who knows how long it'll really take us. Just in case this is the last battle, I will put my cats down. Oh gosh, it smells real good. Oh my goodness. Nickelodeon never came out with Smell-O-Vision, did they? Take my word for it. This smells delicious. Okay, and let's get back to the last of our dumpling. Here they are here. This is all we have left to roll out. Or not to roll out, they're already rolled out. But to dumplingify. That's gotta be the technical terms that we're looking for. To pinch. If we happen to have leftover dumpling wraps, well, that's exciting. And we will randomly stick peanut butter and Nutella in them because why the fuck not? But I don't believe that we will have any leftovers. But if we do, that's what we're going to do with them. Okay, we just make sure that we always keep covering them. Now that we finally have pliable dumpling. How many hours did it take? Almost 6 hours in, and our dumpling wrappers are finally pliable. Half of them frozen because she didn't have patience, and she just rolled them anyways. I'm hoping that the dumpling gods have grace on those that I've already dumplingified. I swear our pierogies will go better. Because I got to make my own pierogi dough. That's probably where it's going to hit us. Is like, I've got to make all of it. This is just from my freezer. This is not like party. We didn't even have any giveaways. Ooh, tomorrow we can do our Stream Raiders giveaways. How's that sound? We'll do Stream Raider giveaways tomorrow during stream. I've got 2 fall fairy codes, full skin codes that I can give away to our community. But yeah, we didn't even have like it. Oh, I also have a stack of. We might do a bunch of my sticker giveaways coming up here soon. Just have a bunch of stickers that I want to hand out to people who would want them. Give them to people who want them, if you will. Yeah. They're not waterproof vinyl stickers, like the ones that we have coming in. So again, I was able to order more stickers through Sticker App's Thanksgiving sale. They sent me a 20% off code. We used it. It's not often that they drop codes. I think for President's Day, for Thanksgiving. I don't know if they did anything for Cyber Monday last year. My biggest thing with our sticker and merch shop is trying to calculate shipping so that it will have it for everyone all over. And that's why I see that a lot of people just do what I think I'm going to do. Overprice my stickers a little bit, or the stuff that goes into the merch store. Right now it's just stickers. That way it accommodates shipping. And then like I'll even blatantly put into the description that like, hey, thank you so much for paying for this overpriced sticker, yada yada yada. You know, your purchase is going to support me. And I mean, so it'll kind of be like a sticker and a tip, if you will. I don't know. I'm just trying to, that way, like for some people, they might be paying 30 cents over, you know, with everything said and done, than what it would be like with shipping. But like then that 30 cents just goes back into Stitch's proverbial fuzzy pocket. I'm trying to stuff as much into these dumplings as I feel comfortable doing with these little wrappers. Since we're getting to the end here. But yeah, then I think like not having to calculate the shipping option, then I'd be able to yeah, just have it go as it just yeah. That's where I got that. Then end of story. That's end of thought. Because like who's really purchasing from my sticker store? It's not like it's on Etsy where I want it to be discoverable. No, it'd just be my friends here, you know, trying to show love and support through tangible and consumer items. So like yeah. Hello, Hold on, Kane. Yeah, food. We've been having a dumpling wrapper debacle today. The wrappers I got were they were too dry. So we spent a lot of today adding water to them and forcing them to comply to our folding ways. But admire the bread. Do oohs and ahs for the bread. Be like, oh my goodness, that bread looks low-felicious. And I'll be like, Fergie, eat your heart out. Def. But just for the bread. So now that we are almost done with our dumplings, the wrappers are kind of sort of doing what we want. Some wrappers a little bit more compliant than others. But hold on, Kingdom Pope, your Sunday has been nice. Been relaxing, maybe, you know? I'm getting ready to go to work. Sanemius is at work too, which I think is why I like, since Sanemius works on Sundays, I like our Sunday streams because it gives me something to do. Pester you guys instead of pestering Sanemius. Now, granted, yeah, there are some days I'm like, you know what? I could probably be really productive on a Sunday, or I could play some video games. Today would have been like, hey, either stream making dumplings or make dumplings by yourself. So, thanks for being here. Thank you for being here today. But lots of dumplings. Lots of dumplings. Could this be all of the dumplings? Oh man, this could be all the dumplings. For all the dumplings. Figuratively and literally. This is all the dumplings. Let's move them so they all strategically fit. All the dumplings now. There are no... And I only threw away one because that was number one, just tore. Number one dumpling, when we found out we were doomed. That dumpling was doomed too. My brush from IKEA works great for this. Oh, we're gonna have dumpling mix left over. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. She might be able... No, there's a lot of dumpling mix here. Have a little burger of dumpling mix with an egg for a lunch. And we'll make sure that I haven't overfilled any of them. Thinking I was going to be able to use it all up. Yeah, if I could have overstuffed my dumpling wrappers, we may have had a couple wrappers left over. But it wasn't the case this go around, so we'll just... Yep, and I'll just put this. That'll make a good little snack. Good lunch. Frizzle this up in a pan and then crack an egg on top. Yeah, just enough. Not even a full patty's worth. That's why I said put an egg on top. Nope, this isn't for you, though. This is indeed the container. I know, this is the container that I usually put your tuna in. I know. It's not, this not tuna, though. You mean you bounced out of bed? Yeah? You didn't even, yeah. This is not for you. This is gonna be for me. No, it's for me. It's for me. Not you, me. No, for me. 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 Nope, for me. Nope. You even woke your brother up with how much you jumped off the couch to come running. I know you thought that little container was gonna have some tuna or something for you in it. It didn't. It didn't at all. We put stuff into it. Left for Rage is here to have a conversation with you again, Stitch. Did you want to talk? Not that you aren't talking right now. Oh? Oh, okay. How'd that make you feel? Oh? Oh, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Stitch is like, Left for Rage, just push one off the counter for me. I'll catch it in my mouth. Don't worry. 5-second rule, too. Don't worry about it. Fuck, what do you need? I don't know. Your bow really weirds me out. I look up at your face and I have to look away. Why don't you like my bow, Puck? What about it makes you uncertain? How big and bodacious my bow is? Because I still think I should have been able to get more bok choy. I'm just trying to make sure they seal up. We've been having issues with our crusty wrappers. This one's a little stuffed. Shh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just... That was a bad one. Oh, my hands are starting to cramp up. Cats are playing with toys. I'm frustrated. She'll see that I'm chewing on the Velcro of the seat cushions. Hey, Puck! How about we... Hey, Puck! Let's not. Here, chew on my shoe instead. Chew on my shoe instead. I just threw in one crack. Give Puck a treat. I gotta finish the dumplings because I do have raw meat on my hands. That little fucking troll is chewing on my shoe. He goes, yeah, well, you gave it to me. Would you think I was gonna do not chew on it? That little monster is like, okay, thanks. Go right through for the Velcro. Duh. So I can't be trusted upstairs. Puck, why would you go to the other chair? Why? It's because you told me not to chew on the shoe that you gave me. All right, we finished. We made a mess, but you guys were here. It was a mess. I hated a lot of it. Let's wring them all out. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to wash everything, but... Oh, she got shit on the floor. Nope. Okay. And yeah. Okay, let's put these into the freezer. Hey Puck, how's it going? It's like a cannon of wheel and it won't stop. All right, and then we need to wash our hands. But in order to do that, I only have one shoe because I threw the other one to Puck so he could chew on it. It made sense. It made sense in the moment. Okay. For the time being, I'm going to put these here, even though this folded one off to the side should probably go into that. Fully, this needs to go. This needs to go, this needs to go, and this needs to go. All of the raw meats, and that needs to go in the refrigerator. Hi, Puckerchino, Puckerita, Puckatino. What you up to, buddy? Just getting my daily Velcro intake. I really like the way that it goes crunch, crunch, crunch when I put it in my mouth. That's what I feel like he says. Did you guys know when you put Velcro in your mouth, it makes this weird crunching sound? Kind of like it. No nutritional value. Might actually even be really bad for me. But I put it in my mouth, guys. All right, just rinsing off my brush. Wash thy hands. I need to go get my shoe. The floor is cold. The cold is floor. The cold, 'tis floor. Where'd my shoe go? It was kind of in the direction you were chewing, Puck. I wasn't gonna throw my shoe at the cat. I just threw it in like the general, you can chew this if you wandered away from the chair, but he was like, nah, I like this chair. Alrighty then. I am gonna put some things away that we've already washed. In a plastic bag that our dumplings were in can be used for cat litter. The cat poo-poo. The cat poo-poo can go down. The cat poo-poo. I need, not cat poo-poo, no, but I do need to sanitize that countertop after I take the thing that definitely had raw meat on it and put it in the sink. Let's put this stuff away so she don't get in the way. This goes down here. You guys can't see it. Just trust me, it goes down here. I put it away. I put it away. I put it away. My phone can go here, and I'm ready. We'll wash the cutting board too, but there's no room for that over there at this moment behind just the camera stuff. So another time. And then I'm gonna wipe Clorox off my hands so I don't just spread it everywhere. What do you got? Clorox bleach hands. All right then. 'Twas a stream. 'Twas a stream. 'Twas a stream. 'Twas a stream. We had a lot of fun. We made a lot of good food. And oy vey, my back hurt. I'm gonna sit down now. I brought this stool thinking I was gonna sit before, but we did not sit before. I need my keyboard. I'm like, I even had a little stand over here for the phone. Didn't use it at all. I'll put it back in the office. Yeah. All right, I am gonna take a moment to look at the calendar with you guys here, half of you lurking. That's how I like it, talking into the void. So this is the last weekend of November. The 30th is on Saturday. I'm thinking that I don't know if we're going to stream. No, I'm going to already say that Sunday the 1st, I'm not going to be streaming, because even if we were to stream, then I'd be more productive on getting what I need to. That way we're good to go for Wednesday. Wednesday, December 4th is going to be my FX and my Warframe FX and body painting stream. And I do need to get those treats for Puck out too. Mother-in-law's birthday weekend. Ooh, mother-in-law's birthday is on a Sunday. As of right now, then, we are going to be planning Pierogi Day on the 15th of December. It's the weekend before Christmas. It's either going to be the 15th or it'll be the 29th. And so I'll put those, well, here, let's create the poll. I'll create the poll after I shut this down because I'll go to my big battle station. So we'll either do pierogi and fudge cookies on the 15th or pierogi and fudge cookies on the 29th. I know the 29th puts it right in the middle of Christmas and New Year's, but it's not New Year's Eve, it's not New Year's, it's not Christmas, you know, so like if you're home and you got nothing to do and you want to hang, maybe the 29th works out for the community schedule better, but it would be Sunday starting at 10 a.m. pierogies and Oreos on either the 15th or the 29th. Yay, me cookies. Fudge dipped, some fudge dipped cookies. Kinky. And then, yeah, I'm going to plan on the 4th, the Wednesday the 4th, to be our body painting stream. For those of you that are lurking here, I am planning on making a Mathila, which is the Duviri Spiral for Joy. She is the pink emotion, if you will, the pink spiral. The reason I am going to choose Mathila is it's got the dark blue base with gold. It also has got the pink. You know your girl is not a fan of pink, but I think pink fits nicely with the quest to conquer cancer. And since she is, you know, what we're doing for that. But also, too, because Mathila has the gold and she's got the joy is her spiral. Fudge, here's my marketing. I think it would also work well when I take the photos to make sure that I get them done editing-wise before Christmas and that type of jolly, holly, joyful insert character that we like put some extra holly around her horns for a certain photos here moment. So that's what I'm thinking. I can do, like, you know how every content creator needs to do the happy holidays. I think we can happy holidays with Mathila. Just put a little tinsel up there. But I do think it'll be fun to bring the liquid gold that we have through all of her as well. So I'm going to be making foam horns. She's got a foam arm piece, a foam head dress. We're going to use, because I just, unless I was going to do the actual full headpiece and then use the tubings, I don't want to feel like I am appropriating hairstyles for her. So I am going to just do our black wig that we use for daughter as her darker hairstyle, respectfully. Again, if I'm not going to do the whole entire bang-orific cosplay, I don't want to feel like we are. I don't want any misconstrued, because I love and appreciate everybody. And again, Aaron Douglas is my favorite painter of all times, who is a Harlem Renaissance painter. If you guys have not heard of Aaron Douglas, just love his colors, shapes. It's just okay. Anywho, but yeah, so that is how we're going to tackle joy. So again, I'm gonna glue a mask onto my face. That way we've got the different steps and dimension, and then we'll have the headdress that'll go on top of the wig. We're going to body paint all of the blue. We're going to body paint all of the draping of the pink. I've got the extra gold that we will be putting on her, which is the liquid gold, which will be the absolute last shenanigans. But I think that'll go over. I think that'll be a good one. I think it'll be a good one. And it'll be the last non-Warframe 1999 thing before we go full head into Is Allie Ready? Oh, and maybe we'll get the scarring. Get a new bottle of the scarring makeup too for her, so that we can paint. Because for our 24-hour stream, I figured we would be playing Warframe for a little bit of it, but then I figured we would also want to paint some of our minis as well, and I'm going to be fitting that 24-hour stream as well in before the end of the year. Well, actually, I'm going to be fitting that 24-hour stream, and I think before Christmas, just to do, unless something transpires and I think, ooh, that's a better idea. We'll see. I got until January 1st for the 24-hour stream. All right, Puck, did you know that it's time for you to get treats? Mom, I see you got loaves in front of you, and I need some snacks. You got some bok choy earlier. Puck, where are you? Puck, come on. Come on. No medicine treats. It's just the fan. You don't like the fan, do you? He's like, I'm really afraid of the fan. Did you want one? I'm gonna throw it long though, so ow! Well, now I'm gonna take it to your brother because that was rude. Ouch. Puck's like trying not to stand too. Puck's afraid that if he stands up too tall on his back legs, his head's gonna hit the fan. I can completely understand and relate. I have that same issue. If I stand up too tall, my head hits the fan. That's definitely what's happening here. Here, let's get the camera to do what it's supposed to do. Give us that AI tracking so we can hang out with the cats. You got like a little shisty paw going, trying to steal all the treats. Trying to steal all the treats, huh? Puck, you did not get a whole platter full of goods like your brother did. You got a whole entire plate full of churu. You ate a whole entire churu plate earlier. Whole entire churu plate. They act like they don't get fed. They're like, oh no, the food. How does that happen? We never get the food. Silly cats. I know you do. I know you do. Need cat tracking. There is group. There is instead, I do have it set to solo. We could have it focus on a group, but it's just a solo. There's no group around. There's no group around. Speaking of no group around, last Stream Raiders battle. Let's run out with haste. Still here, just finishing up. We finished our last Stream Raiders game. Hey, that was a good win. Glancer scroll going to Biz. It took a lot of work to rehydrate the dumpling wrappers. Yeah, it took a lot of work to rehydrate those silly dumpling wrappers. And I don't, because it's Sunday, so we don't get mail on Sundays. So tomorrow, we'll play more Stream Raiders. Huge thank you to those of you that dropped your units off onto the Stream Raiders field. Here, I feel like, well, let's bring it in a little bit and let's have a talk. let's talk a little bit. One, that's hilarious. I don't like that it just zooms in a lot more. Tomorrow. Stream. I'm trying to think of like, what would we work on? Pattern out her collar. I mean, I guess there's other things we should do instead of just playing video games. I was trying to justify playing video games tomorrow. Instead of working on Magda. Yeah. I know she needs to be done by April, okay? I know she needs at least to be 70% of the way done. And I'm like, oh no, there's nothing else that we could do with her if I don't have our fabric swatches in. But then as I'm sitting here, I'm like, okay, so I could like pattern out the whole entire neck corset. Could. It's an option. I could work on her gloves. Damn it. Okay, I guess we're doing Magda tomorrow. We'll still do our Stream Raiders giveaways, but then it means only 2 days of video games. I know she needs to be done, but so does Ragnarok God of War. So I'm just like, what's more important to me? Being able to walk across an international stage with maybe having you guys hidden. I'm thinking if I can do this accordingly, I could either have you guys hidden in my collar or something. I'm thinking there might be a way to hide you guys on my person to take you on stage. Right. So, yeah. Get Magda done in time in February to possibly have her accepted into C2E2 and have her walk across the stage with international representatives, so that I can wave to you guys, or maybe, wave my proverbial dragon tail again, because I shook my ass the last time. What are you supposed? Spy camera. I was thinking, like, what about not a GoPro, because I've realized that GoPros are very expensive, or they're overly priced. I was looking at other action cameras too. So we were talking. I was talking with a friend about action cameras. So I was like, oh yeah, like what about the DJI camera? So there's just other action cameras that just don't have the hype of like the GoPro name brand on them. But I was like, I bet I could like tuck one of them. I would just need, because as long as Cinemius has my I could even have my cell phone hidden into one of my painters. I wouldn't be able to talk to you guys at all. Oh my gosh, that could definitely happen. Because I wouldn't need to be able to respond to you guys. I would just need to I just would want to have you guys plugged in. So as long as I was able to mount a camera somewhere on and it could be within, there's a brooch that sits right in the sleeve. Just saying. Utility sacks could, I could put the camera arm. All right. I would just have to make sure there's enough room for if I just put it for oscillating for the time, that it's like stationary between, that way it can only look out through. I got this. Because if the power cord would come down anyways, and if I had all I would need was electrical tape and saran wrap for any points of attachment. Because if I've got it strung up, and it would be even only strung up through the outside corset, so it wouldn't be against skin. We wouldn't have to worry about like direct wet skin to corset, like to wire contact. And as long as I could into the pocket, yeah. That's easy. Let's go. Let's go. Speaking of let's go, I'm going to leave and I will see you guys tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. upstairs because apparently there's still so much more to do for Magda. Yay. But we'll be working on a neck corset. So what could get weird about that? We should probably work on the headdress first. The shape of the headdress. Yeah, we can do that tomorrow as well. We'll work on the collarbone up. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Friends on... Oh, and then this is the song I thought was playing earlier. Oh, I like puppies. All right. All my friends on right now are doing obscure things that I don't think you would. I think you guys would just bounce and yeah. So we'll shut this down. I'm gonna move the computer out of the kitchen, and I definitely will take photos of the crosscut. We're gonna cut into this one. We're gonna cut in the big one, the big pretty one. Like, look at this. Ooh. So yummy. It is so dark outside now. Well, I guess you guys can see that there's no light coming back through. What's better than one loaf? Two. The camera's just like, I don't even know. I don't know, I just felt like it needed to see the bread. What about cat loaves? Oh, they're in the other room. Remember, we're enjoying carbs and pie, pierogies, dumplings, and fudge dipped Oreos. We don't have photo shoots for at least the next 2 months. Sorry, not sorry. We'll worry about it January 1st. All right, friends, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out, for lurking, for keeping me company. Dr. Evil, thank you so much for that lurk, for your exercise time. You're going to probably come back and we're going to be peaced out. Fudge, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful work week coming up. Yay for Oreos. It's going to be the double stuffed Oreos because we do not shortchange our Oreos. And I'm obviously going to need to get 2 packages because obviously somebody's going to be like, oh no, I got a package of opened Oreos. Look inside. Ooh, I can even ship them to you in like one of the containers that my aunt ships me fudge dipped cookies in. Ooh, got new software for your resin printer. Oh, upgrades. Oh, I was looking at the Saturn 4 Ultra again. Yeah, it's on a really good sale right now, Thomas. So I'm just like, oh. Might do it. Lefarage, thanks so much for being here. You have a wonderful evening yourself. Thomas, thanks so much for hanging out. Remember, I was hit with the moral conscience, and we are going to be upstairs working on Magda for our cosplay. And she doesn't build herself, and I want to make you guys proud of me. And no, I'm not only thinking about rats, and all I can think about is possibly making rat plushies. But no, we got to finish Magda first. This is what happens as a cosplayer. We get really excited about like, ooh, what we could be making, that we forget like what we need to make. And so like what's being made right now ends up getting tabled and we start something new. It's a bad cycle. It's a bad cycle. Then something else new comes out and we put them what we're working on. And so like, oh, we got to finish Magda. Willpower. We're working on next stuff. Necks and headdresses tomorrow. Wednesday or Tuesday will be Warframe. 10-0 Tuesday. I've got sponsored platinum to give away. Form bundles to give away. Wednesday, we will either decide, we'll flip a coin, God of War or Soulframe. Maybe both. Maybe we start with Soulframe for a little bit and play a little Ragnarok. I don't know. We'll figure it out on Wednesday. I appreciate you guys. Have a good evening. Eat something delicious. Rest up. And I'll catch you on Monday. Bye, friends. I wonder where this is going to take us. I wonder what my closing scene is. Okay, this is decent. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Thanks so much for everything.